Yo,
Hey, what's up?
just gotta finish a few things and then yeah,
Okay, I'll
get
be
some good.
I'll be here.
In the meantime, let me open up a fantasy grounds.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
You
Sentinel
updated?
Proxima. Yeah, I updated.
Alright. For some reason, the game doesn't auto update for me, which it's
Mm.
fine.
It doesn't auto update for me either. I have to manually check for updates.
Trails of Creation.
Yep. Wasn't expecting to borrow quite so much from the Trails series when I was designing this, but yeah, I guess it kind of works.
The Goo Monster's Lair.
Yes.
No, I just got the stream notification. That's why.
Okay.
Alright, baby.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tonight. I didn't have any time to prepare. At least not today. So, let's pull up my other notes on my other computer here. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Grab myself some candy or something while I wait. So 3 of them for now. Hello.
Hey, there we go. Alright.
Alright, JMEC is a little busy right now. He'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still just about to eat, so.
Okay.
Either on the Publix to get stuff, so.
So, Fox, I dropped ownership of Rufio's character sheet, so you might be able to grab it and take a look at it.
Okay. Oh, because he's currently attached.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, yes, it was definitely. Yeah, I have my dinner to eat, so. I'll OBS go.
Usual barrage of sound effects, huh?
Yeah, we already started streaming stuff. I'll probably wait until we get going here. But let me get the thing going up here. Because I updated it earlier to make sure. So Steam will quit updating like 4 times in a row. Oh, there's another update for it. I just updated like a half hour ago. What the heck?
Huh.
Update to reverse the update.
Possibly.
It's an unscheduled update. It will not be listed on your schedules because it is an unscheduled update. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta post an update to all the Drods thread. I forget how far behind I am on that.
I have chicken. I wanted sushi, but just a single roll is $12 now. So much for that.
I got like 12 ounces of sushi for $15 at ShopRite, and it was delicious.
Yeah, that's about what it is. For, like they had their a heart healthy platter that was like 15 for like 15, but they all had cream cheese in it. And it's like they can't eat cream cheese.
Yeah. Mine just had salmon and avocado.
I don't care about the compile logs.
Okay, where am I? Here we go. Dropped my mouse and I could not find it.
I see Rufio. I don't know if I can click on both mine and Rufio.
I hope so.
I got Bastion open. How would I
Yeah, okay.
for Rufio?
Pull up the list of characters again and take ownership of Rufio too.
Where is that?
It's under the player tab on the sidebar.
Oh,
Here we go.
yes, I see it. Rufio 2, man. Controlling getting 2. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a thing.
I mean, this is mostly just so you can look at his abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did not have much time to prepare, but yeah, it's fine. We can wing it. I'll figure something out. I thought of maybe something like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if it's a good idea on our bad guy's part, though.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't always need a big old battle.
Yeah. But if we wrap things up here really fast and move on to the next place, I don't have the next place prepared either.
Oh. I went to the mysterious laboratory and free the Boozards, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or just not free them, but bring them into the fold of smartness. Collection of food critters at this point almost.
I'm telling you what's not going to be down here, though. What's not going to be down here is a tar mother. I had to deal with enough of that on Thursday. I'm not even done with that floor. Jeez. Anyway, here, have some music, I guess.
Alright. I haven't started my stream until we're getting ready to go. Because I'm still eating.
Oh boy.
Just begging for the chicken. You can't have chicken.
Why can't she have chicken?
Because it's Chris Bones.
Yeah, right?
What's chicken wings? I mean, 20 wings for... Like 20 wings for $16, but that's like 2-3 meals or whatever. Cheaper than the sushi. Well, that's right. I was going to pick up stuff to make ceviche, maybe. Oh well. Because if I hit the beach tomorrow for fishing, I might be able to catch some pompano or whiting and make some ceviche. A shark, which cannot be made in ceviche, I don't think. That'd be some way to save on food bills. Catch a frickin' 5-foot-long blackfish and have
Heh.
like 100 pounds of meat there. Or more. Then I took the gloves as I put it, because I had to strap it to the back of my car and drive all the way through NASA in a parking half my car. So. Sure, the NASA beach gatekeepers barely use the same people for towing sharks out on top of their cars. So every once in a while. Lots of people are doing it for food instead of trophy stuff. Only keep it for food if I need food. Otherwise, they just go right back. Snip the hook, let them go. As long as I don't hook another 12-footer. I never got that one in.
It's a big shark.
shame it got off because I fought it for a bit. That would have been a heck of a picture. Shark bigger than me. Mishka has a kitty. Or she did, like someone said she had a kitty and then kitty escaped. Milo has ran inside like twice today and then ran back out. So
I'm back.
Hello.
you smell the chicken.
Hmm.
Spicy breaded chicken wings.
Okay, so now we're all here. Welcome back to Trails of Creation, everybody. In the last episode, the party woke up on the train and chatted with 98th Geological Surveyor and 893rd Security Technician, who turned out to be Bastion's Gudra, Astrid. Shade managed to swipe 7th GM's phone on the way down, and Bastion and Laszlo hacked into it, but somebody on the other end performed a factory reset and zapped both Bastion and Laszlo.
Oh no.
But Laszlo emerged victorious because he was able to retrieve the entire list of 7th Game Master's contacts.
And we also set up a trap.
Yep.
Look at that.
Maximum Orf. So, not long after that, the train suddenly derailed and collided with a giant mushroom. One crew member died, another got knocked unconscious, and the party was attacked by a pack of goo Charizards. They ate the unconscious guy. Rufio managed to revive the dead guy before he went away. You guys managed to knock out one of them, and Bastion revived it as a new person. Gave him the name Helios. Helios told you a little bit about his pack, that they'd been living in the lab to the north for a while. 98th Geological Surveyor thinks that it might be one of the old Artificer complexes. They tend to encounter lab disasters a lot, and constantly have to abandon their labs.
Oh no.
They're a bit careless with their science.
Oh man, I'm a wizard and that doesn't sound good.
Like Locke.
Like at least have a controlled area.
In the background, Locke was a secret artificer from the underground. Never knew it.
And the party is all stuff.
The party is all Goo Charizards. Well, not Bastion. He's a Gootrazard. And he's also merged with Rufio. So I handed Rufio's character sheet off to Bastion for a little bit, just in case he wants Rufio to cast a spell. Rufio is just kind of along for the ride and okay with that. Maybe it's a plushy thing. So Helios and Astrid are staying behind with 19th train operator and the rest of the crew. They're going to try to get the train back on the rails. 98th Geological Surveyor is kind of looking at his phone and over at the lab. He doesn't seem quite sure whether to follow you guys or not. What?
It's a good chicken.
I was gonna say, what will you do, but you're still eating.
I don't know. I mean, we can't let the chicken go to waste just because the train got wrecked. And if we're doing our we easily like cook it really quick. So.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Whatever you got is like Monster Hunter or some. Everyone's preparing for the hunt. There's this one dude cooking.
So tasty!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our good luck 20d20. Oh!
That was a pretty big roll.
And hopefully that's not all. That's all my luck, I'm gonna rage this stream. You hear it here first.
I don't want to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna go wash my hands because chicken.
Okay. I'll do it then, because he doesn't want to. Okay. Does that mean I'll be getting all the critical hits?
Yes, you will. Not us.
You guys are super dead. Alright, let's see here. Where do I want to place anything? I don't know.
Look at me. What are you doing in my seat? Here we go. Alright. There we go. I am back. Hands are washed.
Is this... Oh, that's not anybody. That's just the token I put there. Okay, who's in a tracker? 19th train operator, you don't need to be here. Well, I'm gonna forget about you if you're there, so I guess you can stay there.
Yeah, you might hear some background noise. That's because we're getting our grass cut right now.
Yeah, okay.
I had that one today. No, there was like no grass today.
My grass was like maybe like 1 foot tall.
We didn't have any rain over here recently, so it's all brown. But it's like, yeah, may as well do it, I guess. Yeah, Alrighty. Thing. Are you guys ready to? Are you guys ready to roll and get these Charizard? Find out what the heck's going on in there. I mean, we got that one guy to rescue too, so no telling if they got other people in there.
Guess we should do that.
Yeah. Let's go. We go with solid stuff. Do the thing with maybe. If they have labs that cause this much problems for themselves and derail their own trains, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
There's this. Okay.
Nope, that was Rupio that rolled. What the heck? That one's supposed to be rolled. It's combined luck.
I guess.
Okay.
Whoa!
20s. Probably shouldn't have done that.
That's a lot of 20s.
There goes your initiative roll.
Hey, at least it's not my initiative roll.
Alright, let's see.
400, and that would be like, okay, time to play the lottery.
If you have this luck with the lottery as well.
I mean, I pulled Cosmos in my first, like, rare blade, Xenoblade 2, which is the equivalent of it. Let's go! Save the Zards, or whatever we do thing. Let's go. Do the place. Here.
Meow indeed. Meow indeed.
I don't think there's a cat here. Well, I'm technically a cat, even still. I think, maybe. I mean, not at the moment, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Lucky. I'll take my water.
Lucky buddy.
Have your own water, buddy.
See? There's my luck gone!
It's a deep 4, that's not...
be worse. I mean, it could be better as well, but
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, you make your way to the complex, and let me close some of this.
Food on the floor.
Actually, wait. I kind of need that open.
Cats, why are you knocking your food on the floor?
All right. Let's drag some tokens in here.
oh no.
Yeah, they're knocking their bowls on the floor. I guess they're fighting over the canned food, which means canned food is all over the floor. See? Oh my god. Give me that, please. Give me that, please. No. I was trying to look for a specific thing, and it just, no.
Ooh, it's red.
Blue with red.
Okay, so yeah. I don't know how this map layout exactly makes sense for what you guys are doing, but you guys okay, you guys go to the north end of the cavern, and you can see the melted remains of a chain link fence blocking well, it's not blocking anymore, but it's between you and the entrance to the lab. There's a sign written in Undercommon. You can't tell what it says just by looking at it.
Oh, that's right. I have to touch it or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch sign.
Alright, well, you touch it, and it says 48th Artificer Complex. Danger, keep out.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we already know the danger there.
I mean, true, yeah.
What kind of adventures shy away from that, unless it's like you're not prepared or something?
I mean, I'm prepared, but just, oh no.
We're also all fitting in.
Yeah, well, I mean, we look a little different, but,
Yeah.
Dragomir and Laszlo. I mean, Dragomir and Laszlo will be fine, I guess.
We got different coloration and stuff, but I mean, what would happen if they took a Gudra anyways? Would this happen? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
I guess.
all right. Gotta find the source of these guys. It's just I don't know. I don't know a lot about these artificer people, but if it's like locked, then we gotta be careful, even though we've already kind of got the stuff. But yeah. Head on in if you guys are
You guys ready? I'm ready.
Yes. I'm ready. You ready?
You're the wizard. You should know if it's safe to go in or not.
Oh yeah, I
Your
can.
kind of places.
Oh yeah, I can detect magic. Do you think there's any magic around here though? I don't think.
What's the range on detect magic?
Detect magic. 30 feet.
Alright, well, there's nothing that close besides the magic items you guys are all wearing.
Alright, so it seems like we're safe to go.
Okay. Oh. Just careful of traps. I don't know if the Charizards know how to make traps, but outside of using themselves as a trap. Alright. Continue carefully. You never know what's going to be in a lab. Strange potions. Somebody's got strange potions. You got strange creatures. You got weird like rats that are like that could be built for some reason. I don't. That place is weird. I hope it's not like saying. Dragon probably knows what I'm talking about. He knows a lot.
Traps are actually not my specialty.
All right. There's a big heavy looking shutter beyond the fence. Did I write? Hang on. Did I write some stuff down? All right. Well, there's a big metal shutter, but it's not fully closed. There's like about a 2 or 3 inch space between the bottom of the door and the floor.
Well, you guys probably aren't used to the goo kind of stuff, but I guess that's how they get in and out. So, yes.
Given the bottom of the door seems to be melted, that probably is how they're coming in and out.
They slide under the shutter.
You squeeze yourself through. This is your first time for this kind of stuff, isn't it? I think.
Rufio nods.
It's gonna get real weird. Hope it doesn't take a big dexterity check to squeeze through there.
Oh.
Nope, you can just do it.
Well, it's gonna feel weird, but yeah. Follow me, I guess. I would say just do what I do, but again, it's kind of, I don't know. Squeeze. Let's just warp under the.
I mean, I know Guigi is pretty flexible.
Yeah, just think of yourself as Luigi, I guess. And, although you don't dissolve right away in water.
Rufio doesn't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, Guigi. It's from Luigi's Mansion 3.
Blank stare.
I don't think he knows. So,
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Well, I guess Rufio's getting a first-hand lesson being in here with me. Come on, just melt under the door again.
You slurp under the door, and you don't even need to squeeze in order to do it.
See, come on, guys. It's gonna feel pretty weird, I'm sure, but hey, it's you never know what stuff might happen in the future, so it's good to have lessons in goo manipulation. I don't know. They even have special classes on it at school, so I don't believe how often this kind of stuff happens to adventurers. Or, well, when they recruit slimes and other things and bring them back and stuff.
Hopefully this experience is real good. Let's go.
Ah ha ha ha. That was a good one.
Alright, well, on the other side of the door, you see eggs. Quite a few Goo Charizard eggs. There are a couple of Goo Charizards out. Just kind of doing their own thing. Some of them are lounging, a couple are eating. You spot two of them grooming each other. You wander around for a little while, and Bastion's appearance does turn a few heads. Some of the Charizards, well, they roar at you, curious to know what happened.
Curious to know. I know that's what they're roaring about.
Yep.
How the heck do I even communicate back to them? Do I know how?
You do not.
Pokemon.
They are not speaking the Pokemon language.
Are they speaking Guimon?
Good old Guimon thing.
Going on like it's it's forgotten because Konami. I don't know how to respond to them or that. Like, how are you supposed to be like respond to that? Just just good. Point at Rufio. I don't know.
Rufio points back. Alright, well, the,
Spider-Man meme.
yes.
I was expecting somebody to, well, I was expecting for me to notice it.
You were expecting yourself to notice it. Okay. Alright, well, the Charizard thinks Bastion is a weirdo. They don't really seem to care. They seem to recognize you guys as being some of them anyway.
How long have they been down
Since the year 1776. Oh no, I'm just making stuff up.
Let's keep going and find out what happened here and find the missing people.
Alright, how are you going to search?
Just, I guess, are there other doors or like offices or? Yeah, I guess if I can get the aura going and try to find the lost person, dude. If he's mixed in with everybody here.
Okay.
Multiple floors.
Yes, but I only have a map for one of them.
They're all symmetrical.
Yeah.
I still can.
Yep. What's the radius on your aura sight?
It is normally 60.
Okay.
It's twice that for the entire.
Alright, well, it takes you a little bit of searching, but you do eventually find the four-headed Goo Charizard from before. Let's add some. Wait, how much HP do these guys have with one head? That much. Okay, so okay, well, Bastion, you wander around the complex for a bit, and eventually you pick up on 324th crewmate's signal. So you climb up some stairs, and you see the Charizard open the door and step inside.
take him. Maybe we'll find some answers if we follow. I mean, we gotta get him back anyways.
Guess we should try this stealth stuff. Well, we could if Lazo was any good at it.
Oh! Shush! Shush!
We kind of still fit in. Maybe it doesn't matter too much, but just act.
Oh, that reminds me. You guys all have tail flames. So let me grab a.
I mean, shoot. I don't know how many of these Charizards we've seen so far. This is gonna be a thing to try to get these guys.
You're not sure you kept count accurately, but you might have seen like 20 or 30 heads total.
Let's rescue the guy first before he ends up stuck. I don't think he ends up stuck. I wonder what he's bringing. Oh, come on. What do you guys want to do? You want to follow the guy or?
Yeah, you can try tailing him, I guess.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, you do you all have the map open?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know which way he went though.
He went north. Can you not see that far? You can totally see that far.
Yeah, I see what there is. Let's go. I guess, yeah. Move ahead. We don't need to rush. We gotta blend in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No elite target. I mean, at least I have chicken, but I'm no Leroy Jenkins here, so. Charroy. I don't know. Stop trying to drink my water, buddy.
Okay, let's see here.
People can barely see you because you blend in. There. It's like a floating blue thing amidst the sea of black. Right. Oh. Look, Pat, look at him.
Yeah.
Can you quit knocking everything over, you doofus? Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep moving on off the last. So are you moving too? Lazo, are you distracted?
Look, this corner of the wall is very important to the plot later.
Oh, right. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Adventure line just went right up to it. It's got to be important. Alright, you can see another Charizard on the left.
I see a generic blue Charizard on the left. Might have to worry about him noticing us doing something funny.
Just walking around, ambling around.
Good question. I don't know. He might be playing with something. Some broken gadget or another that, I don't know, does something.
These guys are kind of almost innocent in the way they weren't so dangerous.
Go back to the train.
That's what I meant about the dangerous part.
Alright, well, it looks like this Goo Charizard is taking a nap, actually.
Taking a nap, huh? The poor guy stuck in there. Is the guy napping too?
Yeah, the guy seems to be out cold.
Oh no. Shoot. How are we gonna get him out of there? I mean, I could try putting stuff in and doing the thing, but I don't know if that's a good idea with the guy still in here.
Alright, I'll just move there. Because, yeah, I wasn't there when everybody else moved.
Yeah, well, the three awake heads yawn. They wave at you.
I wave back. What? It's being polite.
No! Wait. Well, at least they seem friendly to each other. Man, I wonder what happened. They're really that hungry or something that they don't seem super aggressive or anything.
Well, you passed by a vending machine that seems to have been looted a very long time ago.
Oh yeah, but these guys are hungry. Sheesh. Hope they got a leader in here. They're just breading. Now we gotta figure out how to get that guy out of that guy. You guys got any ideas?
No, not really.
I tried to do the thing, but it seemed a little harder before. Probably because they have a bunch of heads, but we have to wait for him to sleep. Maybe to have a better advantage there. But I don't want to do. I don't know if the thing is safe with the guy in there.
You can see he's sleepy. Maybe there's some way we can get him to fall asleep.
One of the heads looks over at Bastion, pulls itself away from the rest of the Hydra, and walks up to Bastion and sniffs at him.
Sniff. Well, I mean,
Then he just kind of stares.
I mean, when you eat strange goo, it causes strange things, I guess. Man, I have no idea how to even communicate that to these guys. Well, they wave, so they seem to have some basic sort of stuff. But,
Maybe they know charades.
I don't know if I can change colors or whether it's just like take a bit of the like purple goop and then like the whole out, and then it just like absorb it in to make it look like it just the purple goop made the Zard stuff go purpley or something. I don't know. Purple white. This is such a strange situation to try to figure out.
All right, well, you do that, and the one-headed Charizard looks at you curiously. He looks at his recolored goo. Just not really sure what to think about it.
Yeah, put it in him. Oh, I was trying to do that tonight just to show him like what happened. Well, I guess that's a thing. That's one way to get goo in there to try the thing later. I can't.
All right, well, he roars at the one behind him, who seems to only have 2 heads now.
There was 4 before, right? Where'd the others go?
Well, one of them is in front of you.
Yeah, I know that. Is the guy still in there? The 2-headed one?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh no.
Just Bastion.
I know, but still, oh no.
Alrighty.
And let's see here.
Oh, well, that's bad, but it's basic enough, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
This
here.
is all the bad luck. We got it. Well, we already used our good luck.
Well, the guy's aura is still there. That's all you can tell, though.
You can just tell his aura is still there.
Yeah.
Can I sense, like, where the other head went with aura at all, or is that...
You can't.
Oh, that's kind of concerning. Hopefully they aren't eating the guy.
I don't think so.
Did you see where the other head of the guy went?
Are there any holes in the ground?
None that you can see over here. Although over to your left, Dragoneer, there's there's like a box of windowed. There's a box of windows that one of the windows is broken and it seems to drop down to the lower floor.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, hey Rufio, you didn't see where that other head went, did you?
I think it got pulled into this other guy.
That kind of concerning. Very concerning. Oh jeez, I hope they're not eating him. We gotta do something else. Oh man. Oh.
Alright, well, the 2-headed Charizard looks a little annoyed that you guys are making so much noise. Sounds like he's trying to sleep. You trying to open this door, Dragoneer?
Trying to slide under the door.
Man, I don't know what kind of doors these are, but yeah, I guess you can make it work if you squeeze. Alright, well, Dragomir finds a couple of eggs.
That was disappointing. Oh well.
Gotta trying to figure out maybe just. I guess the only way we can right now is aura what's going on over there with that guy. If he's being eaten or if he's just getting mixed in.
Alright, well, if you want to look again, make another perception check.
Righty, here we go. Uh-oh. Lucky. Come on. Oh, really? Other Charizard is certainly in the way, I guess.
Yeah, from this distance, you can't really pinpoint the other guy's aura.
That's kind of concerning. I'm not even that far away. Heck, lucky. Oh, I rusty high. You guys got, Leslie, you got any ideas? We gotta try to rescue this guy.
How about we just walk by them?
I mean,
Alright, well, the recolored Charizard gets, well, I guess he decides there's nothing really wrong with Bastion, and, you know, he goes he walks right up to Dragomir.
Oh no.
And tries to, squish into him.
what the heck? That's,
Oh man.
Did he just casually do this? I guess. Here.
What will you do, Dragomir?
You hear weird noises from the microphone that was Rusty bashing his tail against it.
Alright.
I will pull out one of my expired elixirs and show it to the other one.
Alright, well, okay, let's see, Alright, well, he merges with you while you're doing that, so you gain 43 hit points.
That's a buff, but then again, you also have systems over.
Okay, so I have up to 43 essence.
Yep.
It's 80 cents. Oh, this got weird.
Was it already?
What are you gonna do when I start moving in a random direction?
Yeah, the Charizard doesn't seem to care that much.
I'll move in. Get a closer look.
Alright, perception again with advantage this time.
Yay!
Alright, from up close, you can tell that 324th crewmate's aura is getting really mixed up with the rest of the Charizard.
That's definitely concerning.
Feels like it feels like there's another aura also all mixed up inside the Charizard's belly.
There's another aura inside the belly?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They feel pretty similar to you. One of them is a little. I mean the Charizard's aura is a little more Charizard, and the aura in the belly is a little more 324th crewmate.
Okay, not good. It's actually like eating the dude. Okay, is Zard asleep yet?
He's trying to fall asleep. He can see you though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that.
He just roars at you like, "Hey."
Yay.
Right.
It doesn't take him long to fall asleep. We gotta save this guy somehow before he gets completely eaten here. I need to work together here, Rufio, and do this.
Okay, so Dragomir, you're checking out the next room.
Yeah, I'm taking my buddy along with me.
Okay.
It actually is pretty useful. Means that the other two people can figure out what's going on over there. I can take one head away from the situation.
Yep. Alright, well, there's another sleeping Charizard in here. This one has 2 heads. If I can find him. Yes. Alright, he's here. He's got an egg right next to him.
So many eggs, my goodness.
Let's see here.
Come to think of it, we don't know if the belly's digesting the guy or if we're making him put him in an egg. Either way,
It feels more like putting him in an egg, from what you can tell.
oh jeez.
Where'd you go?
It's mine.
Here you are.
Oh no, does that mean I can lay an egg too? In it? Then again, maybe this is. I don't know how these things work.
I mean, you know what? Never mind. Rufio looks away from you a little embarrassed.
What?
I mean, I kind of have the Yoshi stuff, so...
Oh yeah, that's oh yeah. I mean, I didn't mean like that. I just meant like, does this guys even have a gender?
I don't know.
All right, well, let's go. A little bit over here to make it look like I'm not gonna bother the guy. Just wait for him to try to sleep, so I can try to do the thing. I guess that's the only way to try to save this guy. We're not the ones who are gonna have to take him out, but we have to. We do what we have to do.
Okay, so reaching in and trying to pull the egg out?
I mean, not. I was moving a little bit away to as long as everyone else is distracted. The last one can keep the others distracted and locked up.
Rude, bitch?
What do you mean rude?
How could I distract them?
Says the hyperactive bird.
I mean, you're currently you're a Zard thing now. You have magic, maybe it'll help. I don't know.
True.
Alright, okay, when I do this, we need to work together and combine our powers to make sure we get this right.
Alright, hang on a second. I need to do something here. Okay. Okay, well, you wait for the Charizard to fall asleep. And he does.
Okay. Time to get back over there, and I guess gotta try to do the thing. Make sure Rufio's ready to, so we can combine our efforts and charisma or whatever here to try to get this guy converted and save the crewmate.
All right, try.
Hard, I guess.
Okay, trying to steal the egg itself, or are you trying to do something a little more abstract?
I mean, at this point, it's more. Shoot. I mean, yeah. Well, his aura's also mixing in with the guy. Possibly going to try to do. Well, then again, doing the thing with the guy doesn't necessarily with the Charizard doesn't necessarily mean the egg's going to get out. So, shoot. He might notice the egg being taken more than the thing. Oh, darn it. Well, if we combine our powers here, let's, I guess priority is trying to rescue the guy, and then we do the thing with Blizzard.
Okay.
Get our two ready in case he wakes up, and then we can do the thing with him.
All
I
right.
don't know if it's safe to do the thing with the guy inside there, but at least he'll be okay afterwards, I think. I just don't know if we can prevent him from being Blizzard at that point.
Okay, sleight of hand with advantage because Rufio's helping you.
Oh, geez. Sleight of hand. Alrighty. Oh, that was terrible.
All right, well, you managed to pull the egg out.
Alright.
Goo Charizard seems none the wiser.
Okay. Can we? So we have the egg with us now. Is it inside us, or do we just have it?
You just have it in your hands. Let's see, how many of these other guys are here?
I don't know. We need
There.
Laszlo to help with this one to figure out if we can fit. It's
What would what would happen if we used my magic?
I mean, yeah, sure. If you got something.
I mean, I've got the I got the Yoshi magic. That's what I got.
Sure, if that works to save the guy, let's do it. These guys don't seem overly intelligent. We kind of suck to get knocked unconscious and wake up as an animal without control, like self.
All right. Well, Rufio shoves the egg into your belly.
That's definitely weird.
And he tries to focus.
Well,
Hmm.
he's trying to focus on. I'll try to help too, I guess.
I mean, he's trying to focus on the guy's soul.
Well, Ashton will try to help too then.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's get a wisdom check here. Okay.
What's up?
I just, sorry, I don't really know what I'm looking for.
No. I mean, way to restore his body? I don't know if we can. If that's even possible right now.
Right now, I don't know.
Like a curse on him or anything there?
No, it's just the two of us are all gooped up.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, we're all gooped up, but if you need to do the thing, go ahead. It's gonna be awkward. I mean, it's not too awkward for me. I've had to do some stuff before.
No, I mean, if we're all gooped up and we egg him out, he's still gonna be a goo Charizard.
Oh.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can put his form back the same way.
So, shoot. So,
Wait, do you remember? Did you even see what he was before?
No.
Oh, well,
I could tell what he was before.
Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what he was. I did not give him a stat sheet. Dragomir, pick a Pokemon.
He is a. Oh, he's a.
Yeah, hi cat, look out.
Macho.
Machoke, okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, you can pick up some traces of the Machoke stuff. It kind of, most of it got overwritten in a hurry.
Is there enough data in there for the tentacle stuff to help, or are we just gonna have to give this?
There should be...
Is this guy gonna have to deal with being his artifice? I mean, technically he's rescued as long as we can make sure he retains his sentience.
Yeah. Well, there shouldn't be any... you don't think there's any risk of him losing himself. He might be a little confused when he wakes up, though.
Yeah, so if there's not enough data in there to give him his form back, then... well, I guess he seems like he's gonna be okay mentally. He's just, I don't know if we can restore his form.
Well, I think I'm picking up some traces of something here. It might have been what he used to be.
Let's see if I can figure it out and get the data into him here. And I guess tentacle stuff, or there's nothing. Laszlo, you going to do anything?
I mean, I'm just sort of waiting just in case anything bad happens.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I have a
okay.
feeling that something's gonna go wrong.
Let's
It's
see.
known with us.
Alright, Laszlo, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception, just a normal perception.
It's 10 plus the bonus you add for your perception check.
Alright. So it's a 0 plus 10. So I guess 10.
Okay, so it's 10. All right. All right. Well, nothing seems too out of place here. There's just Charizards milling about, doing their usual thing. All right. Yep. All right. Well, this other Charizard that Dragomir approached greets him, but you don't understand the language.
Obviously. Does my other head make it you?
The other one roars back.
Well, even with comprehend languages, you don't get the. I guess
It's not much of a language.
Yeah, it's just animal stuff, huh?
Yep, it's just animal stuff. Alright, Dragomir, you can see two other Charizards to the south, just kind of grooming each other.
I just had an idea on how to get the thing into all of them.
How?
What's going on here? Simple. We do what we did before, but to say it, solve an issue with some cooking. They're all
Cooking?
really hungry.
Oh, yeah.
If I mix my goo stuff and all that, then I can get it into all of them without getting food.
Can you do that?
I mean, the other way would be kind of more drastic. I mean, I did the thing with a bunch
No, I'm just surprised that's a thing that can be done.
What, the thing?
Yeah, the thing.
You saw me do it yesterday, like earlier.
No, I mean like remotely through food.
It's partly tied to the tentacle stuff. It was just an idea.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good idea.
I mean, they get the goo. The goo is the stuff that spreads it. And if the goo is the stuff that spreads it, they get it in. Then hey.
All right. So new objective: find a kitchen, I guess.
Solve through cooking. I still have the cake mix. I bought extra.
Okay.
I think it was gonna be used for this, but okay.
New objective.
All right.
I just kept it for the party because for role playing, I didn't expect it to come to use like this. Well.
Oh, that's just some good RNG, I guess.
Okay, party, split up and make some investigation checks. I am going to engage biology.
Ooh, nice.
Very
20.
nice.
Has my luck finally came?
I'm just exceedingly amused that buying extra cake stuff actually come into play here.
Yeah, that's honestly quite hilarious.
It's all in here. I think I put it in my inventory. I know I have the sugar and stuff in here. Sugar. Yeah, I have the cake kit. Yeah. I still have the extra cake kit and stuff. I guess you never know what will come in use. Wow. Yeah, I shouldn't have rolled those 20s earlier.
Yeah, you should.
Distracted by the fact there's a dude inside an egg inside right now, I guess.
I'll keep an eye on him.
How? He's inside me with you right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Keep up investigating.
I already emulated 5 GameCube games. IRL.
Can't say that on
Hooray!
Twitch does not allow that sort of stuff.
Really, Twitch? Really? Twitch is crazy.
I got temp banned from Twitch for a little bit because I was talking about a video game that a streamer was playing, and
Eh?
So I was talking about how I was talking about trails that somebody was streaming it in a Twitch banned me for a week because I put in CP and that ban term.
Yes, you know what that stands for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch be crazy. This is why Twitch actually needs to watch the streams. And then
Yeah.
You put trouble for a band meme too, which is Dumpy.
Eh.
Yeah, Dumpy is the Among Us sus guy dancing with the twerking thing.
Oh, right.
Yes, I don't know why Twitch banned it, but they did. A bunch of channels got in trouble for it too. I'm guessing this is a door I buy, huh?
Yes. Alright, well, passing on through, you see it's the sleeping Charizard with 2 heads. There's an egg next to him.
So many eggs.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll have to get my gear into the
Alright, Dragomir, you have walked around in a circle. 2-headed Charizard here is still sleeping, completely unaware that his egg's been stolen.
Alright, I'll go keep going. Man, I'm gonna have to somehow get my goo inside these eggs too. This is crazy.
I mean, the eggs are made of goo, so that might not be too much of a problem.
No, I don't want to do it right now while the others are around.
Okay, so, everybody give me an investigation check.
Yay! Investigation! Ow. Sweetie, you're bumping.
Ow! I mean, you didn't get that. I mean, I got worse than you, but still.
Oh, here we go.
Reveal on the hand, please.
Okay, why are there 5 total investigation checks here?
You said it. Roll it before.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Okay. Laszlo is the first to wander into the kitchen. It is all the way down here.
That's a big freaking lab. My goodness.
Oh my.
Yeah. Bastion and Dragomir, you can relocate your tokens wherever.
Well, does he? Do we know he found the kitchen then, or at this point, or?
I don't know. Can you tell them, Laszlo? Well, what Laszlo sees is a kind of a musty-looking room with a still working orbital refrigerator, though it smells kind of funky. There's an oven caked in Charizard goo and a faded sign that says 48th Artificer's Pasta Laboratory.
Seems like that place is for pasta, but yet everybody uses it for something else. Or is it just more food?
Will you go?
I don't know.
Will you go tell the others?
Yeah.
All right.
Stabilities. Huh.
What kind of madman eats a pasta without sauce?
Me.
No sauce.
All right. Actually, most of
But
these can be
actually
opened.
sometimes tastes better.
Just be opened.
What? Just plain noodles.
Yes.
Okay. The only one I've ever seen do that is like Mario on the Super Show.
If you're not watching the Super Mario
Or
Brothers
is
Super
there
Show,
a-
you're turn into a Goomba.
Hmm.
Don't ask me how I know that off the top of my head. Well, probably just because I just said don't ask. You're probably gonna ask.
You really died that day.
Alright, so, yeah, Bastion, Laszlo comes to get you and bring you to the kitchen.
Alrighty, to the kitchen.
Mm.
Let's go.
Whoops. Yeah, this place hasn't been cleaned in a long time. There's a little bit of dried goo around. Some smells that might have used to be food at some point or another.
I can't tell if they tried to cook or they just got all over everything eating stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a refrigerator.
It's a
There's anything
the refrigerator is empty.
Aw.
Well, except for
Gas, apparently.
yeah. Well, except for whatever fungus is growing in there now.
Huh. How big is it? Is it like a full-size refrigerator or like?
Yeah, it's a full-size refrigerator.
Huh.
Fungus. That sounds like a good thing for a pizza, right?
You know,
I'm not touching that.
so this doesn't even need
Neither
to be
am
plugged
I.
in?
What was that?
This doesn't even need to be plugged in?
Nope. It runs on Orbital technology.
I wonder how heavy this thing is.
The
It should be pretty light because there's not that much electronics in it.
fridges are pretty heavy. Like, I don't know.
I know they're heavy.
I don't know how heavy. Just a wild guess, like 300, 400 pounds maybe.
Hey, that's more than the fridge I have here. The big fridge I got.
Yeah, how much is that fridge?
That one was like 200 some pounds.
Okay, that's about how.
There's a bunch of equipment in it.
All right, well, I mean, maybe this one is just bigger. I don't know. Or maybe there's two. Or maybe there's two fridges. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I just thinking of a silly idea. So, while I'm like, if it wasn't dirty and it works without being plugged in, I was just thinking like if I could like goo around it and shove it in my pouch, and then I'd have a fridge in my pouch that I could store food in.
So basically, you're trying to.
Can we carry? I mean, if you think we can carry it, then.
I could probably carry it in my pouch. It carries a lot more.
Okay.
It's just a silly idea. Otherwise, I just use the tentacle stuff to try to absorb it, like Mr. Deer and Equal and stuff.
You can do that?
The tentacle stuff can do that, yeah.
That is weird.
It is, yes, it is very weird. I mean, it's Valos stuff. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it.
Well, if you're up for it, I guess we can try.
It's kind of funny, the pouch of holding has the capacity. Wait, shouldn't like pouch of holding have more capacity now than strength?
It's the sum of your level and your strength modifier, so, yeah.
Level and strength modifier.
Yeah, times, what was it, 25?
Something like that. Yeah, because my normal.
I mean, it's written here.
Capacity, so.
Pouch of holding. Yes, 25 times the sum of your level and strength score.
Okay.
So basically, you're trying to put a microwave inside of a microwave, somewhat.
That sounds like a weird idea. What?
Forget about it.
25 times. that doesn't, because before the capacity was 425, because otherwise that's like less than my normal carrying capacity.
What?
The pouch of holding? No, my pouch of the internal pouch of holding, not the normal one. I mean, because before it had 500. Yeah, it's 575 now. Okay, so. Oh, did you increase it or?
What?
Wait, no, because I could carry less than like my actual like normal carry for some reason in there. Yeah,
I don't see where there's a number written.
When I click on the information on the like pouch of holding.
Oh.
Inventory.
Oh, your inventory, right. Okay, yeah, that's obsolete because it hasn't been updated since you leveled up.
And have more strength too.
Yeah, so currently it would be, if my math is right, 650.
Alrighty. Alright, so depending on how much the thing weighs, maybe later. But right now, the first thing we need to do is try to get this cleaned up so we can cook if the stove and stuff works. I mean, if anything, we can sell the fridges later. Sell the fridge later.
Let me try something.
Try what? Oh, go ahead.
Alright, he casts Prestidigitation on the oven to clean it up. And it works.
That's cool.
I'm really glad that worked. Let's see if he screwed it up.
Oh no.
Let's see, that's a wizard spell, so...
Oh no. Don't do wild surges when you're...
It worked. Okay, it worked. No side effects.
Anyway,
Don't do a wild surge while inside.
anyway, what would be the side effect?
It would trigger a wild magic surge.
Oh no.
Maybe.
I was thinking about common side effects like nausea.
Yeah, all the side effects you get for just one medication.
Alright, well, he managed to cast his first wizard spell and clean the oven up.
Ooh.
Time to get baking.
Alright. Let's see what utensils and stuff they have in here, if anything. We're just gonna have to use the cake kit, or if we can make cupcakes, it's easier to share the cupcakes.
Seems like whoever did the cooking in this kitchen liked to make a lot of pasta, but there are other utensils around.
Well, if we had stuff to make pasta, we could make it into food.
Well, plenty of mushrooms outside. I don't know if they're edible though.
We would have to try to get pasta from the train, but alright, well let's work with what we got. I bet they've probably never had cake before.
Let them eat cake.
Well, I got the cake kit. Anybody else have any other stuff?
I mean, I got a torch, so I mean,
Don't eat the torch. I mean, you might be able to as the Charizard thing, but
I mean, sure, I can light the torch with my tail, you know.
yeah.
I mean,
Ow.
do we really need a source of fire? The oven is also Orgel powered.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, nice. Well, I got the, anybody else has any other ingredients? Because we need to make some.
I got nothing.
Let me see what I have real quick.
Oops. And I lost track. Oh, he's here. Okay.
I've got a perfect apple.
Hmm.
And I do have
And if we smash it up, we could do an applesauce cake.
Yeah,
Maybe.
That would work with the Skyrim food stuff. Make sure to get with the stuff when I do the same thing I do with the thing with the
I also
Oh,
do
that is not the thing that I intended to. Yeah.
I mean, I do have some rations, but not so sure that's...
when we have berries and stuff, like when we do this, it's fine with me.
Oh yeah, we do have berries.
Alright, where are you at?
Caffeine surge.
If we need to, we can run back. Somebody can run back to the train and grab some stuff.
Well, it can't be me. I'm here.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I'll
You
go
do.
to the train.
You do it, Laszlo.
Yeah, I'll go do it.
All right, see if you can find like if they have pasta there too. See if a pasta kitchen. Is pasta?
Okay. Hawker93 says to check my whisper message. Hang on a second. I need to boot up Twitch.
That's something, but
Yeah.
I mean, well, you shoot. Yeah, because then you can make a sauce with food, maybe. All right, so yeah, if we can get the food and these guys are that hungry, we can get them to all eat the stuff. That might be the fastest way to do this without fighting everything.
Yeah, because we want to have peace for once. Like every single little thing we do.
Okay, well, Hawker93 thinks that now's my chance to be a big shot.
Explain yourself.
What?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, what is
The
it?
soundboard is
Spam,
for.
the spam bot or an actual just like
An actual guy trying to get me some followers, I think.
an actual guy trying to get followers? Maybe.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's kind of hard to say. There's a lot of people that go on. I get whispers from people with supposed talent agents and stuff. There we go.
Thank you. Okay. All right. So, on your way back, you hear the big shutter on the first floor opening, and you hear a loud roar. It didn't sound like quite like the Goo Charizard language, but it definitely came from a Goo Charizard.
Are we all heading back, or is it just Laszlo heading back right now?
I thought it was just Laszlo.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we all hear the roar? Or,
Yes, everybody hears it.
Overhead didn't wake up.
And Bastion and Laszlo can also hear the big shutter on the first floor opening.
is that their leader boss guy returning?
Oh no! Oh no! Guys, what do? Do we hide underneath the table or
I don't
something?
think it's Helios. Maybe. Sounds kind of concerning. Oh well, if they got a big old boss, then that just means we gotta do the thing with him too. I guess with food and stuff, unless he's really aggressive or she or it or whatever.
Alright, well, yeah, Dragomir, the Charizard merged with you, looks a little concerned.
What kind of concerned?
Well, he's a little on edge after the big roar. You're not sure whether he's concerned for his safety or somebody else's. I don't know, make an animal handling check. Maybe that'll tell you.
Animal handling check?
Dragomir, not Laszlo.
I know. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have that.
Yeah, you just can't tell.
Figures.
Oh no. This is gonna go bad.
Animal handling stuff, oh man.
Alright, what will you do?
Well, I was gonna start heading towards the shutter.
Okay, well, that's around the corner here. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, Dragomir, you already first to spot this guy.
Whoa.
It's a big goo Charizard with 5 heads.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no.
It looks angry and quite aggressive. Roll initiative!
Oh, come on!
Oh no, I'm nowhere near the guy. That's not good.
Of course! It's my luck! It's my luck!
Alright, where
Do I have to roll
is...
initiative too here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my luck! Yeah! What? How?
Okay, Rufio also rolls initiative.
Objection!
Even though I'm nowhere near where the others are, but I don't.
I said Rufio rolls initiative. Okay, did you get higher than 18?
Yes. Oh wait.
Yes, you did. You got 23.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, well, it doesn't matter, but I'll move Rufio up there.
Oh no. Why does this always have to happen?
Okay, where's the one that was merged with there? Okay, and his is 14 now, so this guy also has well, no, let me just roll for this one. I can't. All right. Well, Dragomir, your initiative got bumped up to 23 too.
Dang. Okay.
Okay. Well, it shouldn't be there. Whatever.
It's gonna take me a while to get over to wherever what it is.
Yeah. All right.
Do you even know where they're at? Oh no.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Goo Charizard is frozen up. Dragomir, your turn. It's your turn. It's round 1.
My turn.
Yes.
Clearly, it would be a real bad idea to stay right here.
Also music.
Why does this always have to happen? Why do we always doing this? Every single small thing we do has to.
I actually have quite a. That's right. Me and Rupi have combined HP, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue Charizard has walking speed of 30 feet. Okay. Alright then. I guess we're gonna go that way.
Okay. What action will you take? And what bonus action?
Well, I kind of need to find everyone else, so I'm going to use a bonus action of dash.
Okay.
Dash it.
Okay, what action will you take? Are you gonna dash again?
Yeah, sure, why not? Find the party.
Running.
Or maybe maybe I could try talking to these Guchars here.
Alright, well,
with my low and hand level.
Okay, well, the Charizard, your Charizard buddy, says something. The others, look nervous, and, they look like they're gonna run for it.
Okay, at least we're not the only ones running from it.
So is that my action, or can I do
That, you can dash again.
Okay.
Triple dash.
Okay, you gonna pick up this guy along the way?
Grab them all.
Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
No, okay. Okay, Bastion, your turn.
Okay. I don't know what that noise was.
Alright, well, it sounds like something is happening to the northeast.
Alright, the northeast. Do I know the quickest way to get there? I don't know if I can. Then I can move 40 here. I guess I can. Can I get there from this way?
Take a chance. Be a big shot. And don't forget that you have feline agility.
Yay!
And the dash action.
I can get up to here then.
Oops. You bumped into the wall. Okay, well, you spot Dragomir and some of the other Charizards. Dragomir is running south to get you.
I take it something bad's going on.
Yeah, real bad.
Rufio got any buffs? I think we might need them.
I gave you guys aid, right? Already? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Shoot, I don't know if that one will work. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Protection from evil and good. He casts it on him. He casts it on Bastion.
All right. For evil and good, huh?
Yep. He doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't really know if it's going to protect against this creature specifically, but he's going to try it as soon as I remember how to target. There. And it also... Yeah. There. Okay. Okay, Alright, are you going to take an action, Bastion?
Well, if they're coming up this way, let's see. I don't really have an action that I can move to that's going to help at this point in time, but, I guess we're going to... I mean, I guess I could dash to try to get up to the others.
Alright then, move another 80 feet.
Another 80, huh?
Feline agility.
There we go. Well, we just need to get over by Dragomir and the others, I guess. We need to go all the way to 80. Because I don't know what's going on up there, so I'll run up to here for now.
Alright, so, yeah, just mark for yourself that you've used feline agility and you need to stand still for a turn to be able to use it again.
Alright. What the heck's going on there?
All right. Well, the Charizard merged with Dragonair says that something weird is going on with the boss. He's never this angry.
Oh. I was concerned that suddenly I can understand what you guys are saying, but that's fine. The boss, huh? The boss is angry. Oh, I get it.
Okay. All right. All right. Generic Charizard 2 grabs number 1. Wait, this is number 3. Which one is it? Where is this guy? Oh, right. That's the one merged with Dragonair. Never mind. Where is Laz? Oh.
I'm here.
Okay.
Are you looking for my character thing?
No, I found his arcane ward didn't get its initiative adjusted. Okay. All right, this guy, and let's see, 2 heads, number 1. Okay, so add 70 HP to you. Okay, well, this Charizard merges with the other one. And they, let's see. Yeah. And they, run for cover. Alright, well, you can hear something big stomping and sloshing its way to the north.
Oh.
Yeah, Bastion, you can probably see its aura. It's a very large goo Charizard, 5 heads and well, it's there's something a little bit different about it from the other Charizards. Laszlo's turn.
Okay. I mean, does he see me?
He's nowhere near you.
Alright, so am I still in the kitchen?
Yes, you're still in the kitchen.
Alright, so I'll start cooking.
Okay, well, I hope you're planning on being here for a couple thousand rounds.
I thought you came. Wait, weren't you heading to the train, or did you already?
He was heading to the train.
Yeah.
So you would be. Actually, yeah, you would have been over here already and face to face with the experiment.
Oh.
So, we're gonna do. All right, so
Run.
Yep, just gonna run. Just gonna go run.
yeah, all right, go for it.
I don't know why I did the 5 there, but run. Alright.
You can't go through that. You can't go through that door. Well, I guess you could actually. Yes, you can get through that door. Yeah, sear goo. You can get through the door.
Right. There we go.
Okay, you schlorp under the door.
Oh, that thing is scary, man. Oh. That
All right.
thing is-
You still have an action if you want to take an action.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
Apparently, it's the boss. I don't know how I can suddenly understand these guys, but whatever.
It's the same way you were able to understand them before.
I did just see more detail. I mean, I'm the animal handling expert. I used to be the trainer. I guess.
All right, Dragomir's turn.
So, guess that helps. I guess that answers if they got a boss. And it saves us the time of tracking them down.
I fear no man. That fate scares me.
It's giving Hydras a bad name.
Yeah, go say that to his face.
Well, I will once he comes over here.
Okay, Dragomir, what will you do?
I think he's over that way. Oh.
Oops, you bumped into a window.
Oh, that's a window?
Yes, it's a window. There's no way through the window.
Oh, that's a window.
Something different about that thing too. I don't know what exactly yet, but
All right, you're gonna take cover, huh? In the closet.
That's a closet?
It's a closet.
What are we, like 6 years old? Hiding in the closet or something, trying to steal.
Okay, am I going to assume you're gonna try to hide?
Yes.
Okay, Dragomir, give me a stealth roll.
Alright. I get advantage too because my cloak.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
everyone's running and hiding from the thing, huh?
Yeah.
27. That is a dang good stealth check.
That is great.
All right. Well,
I
yeah.
think we already know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Dragomir, your Charizard buddy, doesn't seem to contest you hiding them somewhere. Bastion's turn.
Alright. Gotta figure out where this guy's gonna come from, but definitely gotta get ready for a rumble here. And if all these other guys are scared of me. Okay, well, how far away is he if I can tell?
You can sense it. You can sense his aura to the right of you, about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 40 feet to the east of you, on the other side of the door that Laszlo came through.
Oh, jeez. He doesn't come through there, but trying to figure
I
out.
mean, he's pretty tall, so I think he wouldn't be able to. Well, true, he's made out of goo, so.
Trying to figure out what. Well, I gotta try to figure out what was different about this guy's aura. This guy's, I mean, if this guy is, certainly seems to be scaring the other Zars, I gotta figure out what's different about him, and I guess we could, be defensive here. I guess dodging. Well, actually, that's right, I don't have my displacement on, do I? So, I guess getting ready to dodge and be defensive in case he comes through.
All right, you're dodging.
And I was trying to see if I could figure out what's different about the aura, if I can.
All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Oh, these perception checks are just doing bad today.
Well, it's probably because you did roll that.
All right. Well, you can tell that he's angry.
Well,
Like
it was obvious.
like berserk, Like,
obvious.
berserk monster angry.
Oh, well, that's definitely concerning for everybody. Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Tell me what the heck this guy is. Alright, well.
Rufio casts Shillelagh on your tail. Your yeah. So, your tail will now do 1d8 damage. Or no, it'll do 2d8. 2d8? Yes, 2d8 bludgeoning damage plus d4 fire.
I see.
Serious.
Alright. Do you want to use that to attack him? If you need to, then, like I said, let's work together.
Rufio nods.
This guy's about to come charging in. Seems like
If I can find Shillelagh on the list of spells, excuse me. There.
seems kind of like a monster, so I can't. I'm gonna guess by the. I don't know if he's normally like this, but I guess whatever. Saves me. It definitely saves us time finding him. Do the thing with this guy. You would make the rest no problem. Jeez, talk about ruining things. We're gonna make cake for everybody. Now he doesn't get to have cake. Just gets a knuckle sandwich, I guess.
Alright, well, you can see a bunch of other Charizards moving and trying to hide somewhere. None of them really like the sound of that roar. It's got them all pretty nervous.
Only I knew how to give a reassuring roar or something. Then again, Bastion's a kid, so it's kind of funny that the only one standing his ground here is the kid.
Okay, let's see. That's you? Yes, that's you. So, 159 now. Okay, well, the experiment just kind of slurps right under that door.
Oh no! I thought he was too big.
Laszlo's turn.
Man, I am having difficulty here.
I guess I'll just use some of my Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Alright, let's... Here. Okay, go ahead and cast.
Let me just quickly tag it. Oh, you already... Maybe.
Yeah, I did that.
Alright.
I wasn't sure if you remembered how.
No, I knew how to. Oh,
Advantage?
I accidentally rolled with advantage because I was originally gonna hide. I guess I forgot
Oh.
to turn that off.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a hit. How much damage does it do?
Ooh, not bad.
7 cold damage. Alright, you gonna move? Or are you just gonna stand there? That's what I thought. Alright.
Why come the closet? Sure, there's space here for you, maybe.
I mean, it's up to Laszlo if he wants to do that.
That's big mess of goo in the closet. Jeez. It's like I wonder what's in here. It's just like.
Okay, Dragomir, you're up.
Alright, so now that I accidentally went into there,
Okay, well, you didn't expect Laszlo to be right there, but I mean, it's not like you automatically merge. You just kind of squish together accidentally and then pop apart.
Buddy, is the Charizard looking this way?
I don't think so, man.
Okay, well, you're still kind of stealthed, so what will you do?
Well, that was my 5 feet, so I'll go a few more, I guess.
Okay, well, you see him, and he sees you.
Oh!
Well, that wasn't a good advice there, Laszlo.
I said I don't see him. That doesn't mean he's not there.
He's looking right at this window here. So, oh well, whatever. Guess I was trying to find him anyway. Now, let's see. So that was my first move.
That was your move.
That was my move. So, yeah, I guess I'll probably shoot at him. Yeah, I'll shoot at him.
Okay, your arrow sinks right into him. No effect at all.
Oh, that was disappointing. Okay. So
Alright, Alright, actually, Charizard won't do anything.
Well, I'll dash here, and that'll be my turn end.
Okay, you squish into and out of Bastion on your way past. Ugh. That is really hard to get used to. That's a big Charizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whipping your protection will make sure it can't try to slurp on us, but I got
Yeah. Alright, go for it.
Alright. Well, since since it's a free thing with the forge stuff, I'm gonna try to activate my light goo with this goo, because maybe it'll be a deterrent, because it'll burn the thing and won't keep it from trying to snatch me.
Alright, Light Goo.
And yeah, it's my light stuff. You guys-
Okay, let me add the light effect to you. That's not the light effect.
He does try to take us then.
This is the light effect.
Start beating him up from the inside and start trying to take him over.
Oh, that's weaker than your tail flame. Oh well.
Well, it's like a deterrent from trying to do stuff. It'll be goo versus goo.
All right.
Knock him out, take him over, whatever. All right, well, it's time to. Oops, wrong tab. I probably want to stay at a distance for now, so we're gonna have to be something good for this. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with the good old standby Aura Sphere.
Alright, Aura Sphere. Okay, well, from here, he is behind 3/4 cover.
Then we'll have to move like over here or something.
Okay.
Some way to get him so he's not in the cover. Alright. It's like 10 feet, so I still have 30 more. Alright, let's blast him with the Aura Sphere.
Blast him! there's no response at all from him.
Well, that's not going to work for that one.
Yeah. Your aura sphere, your first aura, both of the aura spheres just kind of pop when they hit him.
Jeez, that's
You didn't try enough power. All right. Rufio casts Thaumaturgy and gives a really loud roar trying to intimidate the Charizard. Let's see how well it did.
harder to do like this, but we'll get it. I guess, well, Dave and Rufio haven't exactly had time together like him and his shade have had for this, so let me figure.
Alright, let's see. But it doesn't seem to have done very much. The experiment does not look impressed. The experiment, at the end of your and Rufio's turn, the experiment takes a legendary action.
Oh no. What does he use? Self-destruct?
No, he uses Ember. As soon as I find the experiment. There he is. Yeah. Okay. He uses Ember. 22. That's a miss, right?
Yeah, against.
Alright, well, he used Ember on you, and it missed. Well, more like it didn't have much of an effect. Alright. Whose turn is it next? Right, this guy doesn't do anything. This guy isn't here. This guy isn't here. This guy is hiding. This guy schlorps under a door and tries to hide. Alright. That's 230.
I could figure out a maneuver to use in this form.
What if you lit your Keyblade on fire? Actually, that wouldn't help.
No. Probably something more to do with the goo, like the Goodra's.
I mean,
Goodra's
what is goo like?
Alright. Okay, the experiment approaches you, roars, and tries to bite you. Just lunges with all 5 of his heads. Here are the attacks.
Yeah, that's a lot of dice.
Yikes.
Okay, one of those was a crit, the others are misses.
One is a crit, huh? So that
Yeah.
works anyways.
Yeah. Okay, you take 9 S. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait, that didn't say it did anything to you. You're targeted. Oh right. But you resist. Hang on, you resist both acid and fire. So let's see. Oh, that didn't register anything against you. The heck?
That's weird.
Yeah, anyway, you resist acid and fire, so you take 4 acid damage and 3 fire damage. All right, and that was a 5 attack combo.
Oh jeez, a 5 attack. Is it doing anything else? 'Cause I can.
All right. Well, he takes a legendary action.
Oh jeez.
Another one?
My God.
Yep.
How many legendary actions does this guy have?
You don't know. All right. He swings his tail. That's a miss.
Alrighty. Time for a reposit then.
All right. Make your riposte.
Repose.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. It sounds French.
Reposit. I always heard it as reposit in games that pronounced it, but alrighty. So I guess well it has to be a weapon attack, so it's gonna have to be the one I've still had on a while here, which is Tiger Bolt.
Tiger Bolt. That's a hit.
Alrighty.
Okay, roll your superiority die and add it to your damage.
6 plus the
Okay. Wait, bludgeoning? I thought... No, I thought Tiger Bolt was slashing and lightning. Maybe I'm just wrong.
yeah, everything there's only one that felt on is the only one added a slash.
Okay. Well, it took some damage from that.
Alrighty.
Wait, it didn't add the 6.
No.
Okay, well, the 6 would have been extra bludgeoning, so that's 3 more damage. Okay. Laszlo's turn.
Okay.
It's always going to the superiority die is always going to be like the bludgeoning or something like that. Or
It's gonna be the primary type. For weapons, for weapons, the assumption is that it'll be physical, unless you like electrified or something.
right.
Alright, and I'll use, what is a Goo's weakness? Nothing really. Right?
I ain't telling.
Ice, lightning,
Yeah, lightning might be alright. I have an electrified.
throw a whole bunch of yellow packets.
Can we hit him with enough force to splat him?
That's honestly a good idea.
Isn't water supposed to be the canonical threat against oozes?
I know oozes are typically weak to sunlight.
I mean, I can cast light, but I don't think that'll do that much.
Bastion's currently
Yeah.
basically a light zard right now at the moment, so I don't get the light.
Well,
I mean,
I'm just saying the sunlight spell specifically has an increased effect against oozes,
Oh, okay.
I
or
mean,
sunbeam rather.
Or, I mean, I could do another Ray of Frost, and can you guys, like, somewhat melt it? So it turns into water?
Maybe.
Like, Ray of Frost, I think it's a solid beam of ice.
Ray of Frost is like ice energy. It's an evocation.
Okay.
You're just zapping something into being really cold.
Wait. When goo is cold, it's very brittle. So,
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
well, how about we... I don't know if you guys have anything with ice, but if you guys have anything with
You're the I. Well, I have ice knife. I guess.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. So here's what I'm thinking. We basically try to freeze him, and then one of you guys will just like try to like punch him in a way.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, so I'll use Ray of Frost again to cool him down.
Alright, make your attack roll.
Alright, let me target him. Or no. Cast! Oh, it's not casting. There. Okay.
Miss.
Oh. Come on!
You... How could you miss? He was like 20 feet in front of you.
Oh no! It's just the RNG!
Alright, you can still move a little bit.
Alright, and I shall move back.
Trip over your...
Okay. The experiment takes a legendary action and spits
Not another one!
and spits an ember at Dragomir.
Oh boy.
22. Does a 22 hit? It
Well, let's see.
doesn't say
So,
for some reason.
I think so. I have 21 AC.
Okay, so that is a hit. In that case, you take 9 fire damage. But you resist that, so it's actually you actually take 4 fire damage.
Yeah, since I'm a Guzard. Resist that. Right.
Yeah, did that okay. I don't know if that
Did you apply?
I think it did it auto apply? No, it didn't auto apply for whatever reason. Okay, so you take 4
Droplet over there, so I think it did.
you take 4 damage. No, I don't think it did. You have 24 wounds from the previous fight. From the
train crash.
yeah. All right, well, you take 4 fire damage.
Oh,
Okay, whose turn next? Dragomir's turn.
okay. In that case, it's time to try and electrify him.
All right, pulling out the Electro Whip.
It's 5 feet. This is 10 feet. How is that? That red square is kind of. Okay, so 25 is there. 5 feet away is there. I guess this is 10 feet.
That's probably 10 feet. Yeah, that looks like 10 feet.
Okay, so then I will target and try to roll the thing.
That is a hit.
Okay.
And you get sneak attack damage.
Right, so I need to open up this, and then roll damage.
Alright, a 26 damage of a combination of slashing and lightning. You cut off one of his heads.
Ooh,
Oh, jeez. What? That's a way to go.
is the head still moving, or is it?
It just kind of splatted into goo.
Oh,
Alright, are you going to make any more move?
guess this is a question for Bastion. Can we do the thing?
Till he's knocked out. I
No,
can
not
try to
that
do
thing.
What thing?
The extra attack thing.
Oh, huh? You mean let you attack what I do thing?
The thing where you can make another party member attack.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know if it's any good. I don't know your character. So I'm just asking, should I run or should I stay?
If you want to stay there to get a sneak attack, then I can try to do it. I was gonna try to move, but as long as we can keep sneak attack from whatever it is there, I could try to flank him, I guess.
Okay, I'll stay here then.
All right.
So that's my turn.
Okay, legend. What?
Is dodge a? Is that a? That was a.
It's not a bonus.
I guess,
Yeah, you don't get that as a bonus action.
yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, legendary action. The experiment bites Dragomir, or tries to. Is it targeting him? I can't tell. I think so. Let's see. Yes. So, offense. Bite. Alright, well, he bites you. It kind of tickles, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, Bastion's turn.
Alright. Where did the goo from the head land? Is it like right
Just,
in his face or?
yeah, just on the floor.
Oh, because I was going to try to flank and see if I could run through the head goo and absorb myself so he can't take it back. Take it as my own stuff. Weaken him by doing a Pac-Man, I guess. I don't know. Hey, where would be flanking? Is here flanking? I don't want to move through him, but I just want to be like, I'll drag
Alright, yeah.
over there. Yeah.
Okay, Alright, well, you've got another head now.
Oh, jeez. Well, I wasn't exactly expecting to pick up another head, but no, great. Now, who's head? Who is the head? Is it me?
You think it's you.
I hope it is. That's part of the focus. We don't want that guy taking that back.
No,
Alright, that was an object interaction, so you still have your action.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna attack once with the Tiger Bolt, and then I'm gonna do the thing to let the Dragomir attack. So.
Okay. Make your attack.
Maybe do enough damage to slap this guy.
That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Alright, he takes some damage.
Alright, then it's time to
How much? 6. Okay, Commander's Strike. Dragomir, use your reaction and attack.
and he gets an extra D8 to add to his damage.
You get an extra D8 plus sneak attack. So make your attack.
You rolled a hit.
Yes, you need to roll to hit. Miss.
Can I use my luck point?
Yes. Also, don't forget you have a +2 because you're flanking.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I had a +2. I mean, I already hit him that way.
So I
Luck point. Roll again.
A D20, I think it was.
Yep. Alright, so that's 12 plus 8 plus 2. Wait, plus 8?
Let's say.
Plus 8.
Why plus 8? That's not right. Oh wait, it's because +1 and then yeah, +1 and +2 from the flank. It already did it. Okay, well, anyway, okay, so 12 plus 8 is 20, so that is a hit. Alright, also, roll a d8 for the superiority damage.
Roll a d8. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get like superiority dice added to your.
Okay, drag that into your modifier.
Okay.
And then roll for damage.
Do I add the +2 thing to the damage?
No.
Is that only?
No, +2 is a bonus to hit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Check. Okay.
24 damage. Alright, he loses another head. Yeah, 25 damage. He loses another head.
He's got 3 heads left, I think.
3 heads left. Alright, how many legendary actions has he taken since his turn? Was anybody keeping count?
I think he used like 3 or 4.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, he loses another head. Alright, Rufio swings your tail. And by your tail, I mean Bastion's tail. His and Bastion's shared tail. Etc., etc.
If you bite, you can actually like. But then again, he won't be too much damage.
That's a hit. Alright, takes a bit more damage. Not quite enough to drop another head. Alright, Dragomir's Charizard buddy has kind of just been watching. It seems too afraid to attack. But this other Charizard is approaching slowly.
Is
We can take this guy down. Don't let him use you.
I think this guy actually had that many.
Kid Charizard, roar, challenge of dominance.
Alright, yeah. Well, around the corner, you see a smaller Charizard with 5 heads coming out of the door.
We have the worst RNG.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's. Well, the others could have merged together. Maybe.
Yeah. It just waits for now. Okay, the experiment turns around and tries to grab Bastion. And his grapple check is... that much. Try to avoid getting grabbed, Bastion.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get grabbed here, but shoot, that's opposing strength.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right? No, only athletics for this attack.
Only athletics.
Wait. No. Athletics or acrobatics. I was looking at the wrong action.
Alrighty. Shoot. This is gonna be weird. Alright, yeah, we definitely don't need to get grabbed. Hopefully Rufio's thing will prevent him from doing anything if he does. But, hey. Look out. Cat, I can't. And the mouse. Alrighty. Well, let's go for...
All right. Well, you get grabbed and dragged into him.
In one turn immediately? Jeez.
Yeah. Wait, no, you're just grappled.
That's gonna burn him. I don't know if that gave me any advantage on that.
All right, you're grappled, and how much damage does he take?
Depends on if he's evil or not.
Nope, unaligned.
Alright, it's like 1d4 radiant damage.
1 radiant damage. Alright, well, the burn convinced him to let go. Or at least he wasn't expecting to get burned, and he did let go.
Or do I late-nighted it?
Whoops.
Yeah, we don't need him trying to suck in and pull me in and take over. That's my job to do on him. I sound like Pip right now.
Alright, well, Okay, for its legendary action, For its legendary action, it tries to, ember you, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Targeting you, since you're so close to him, he has disadvantage. I think it accounts for that, though. Oh, also, you're not dodging anymore. Okay, Ember. It didn't say it was... Alright. Disadvantage. Yep, alright. You're right in front of him, but he still misses. Laszlo's turn.
Alright, just same thing I've been doing. Just running up there, hitting him with Ray of Frost, and running back.
Okay.
As soon as I was still targeting him, alright. Cast.
That's a hit. How much damage?
7 again.
Okay, well, the goo does harden up a little bit.
Alright, now I shall go back.
I hope this has the effect I wanted it to. Okay, legendary action. It tries to Ember Dragomir.
So many legendary actions, my goodness.
I think that's like a sixth one.
It resets when he gets his turn, so this is his second.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, if we didn't want to get pulled in, I don't know if I'd even be able to do anything at that point.
Critical hit.
Oh no.
11 fire damage to Dragomir. Resisted. So, not 11.
So it's 6. Right?
Yes. 6. Okay. Your turn, Dragomir.
Well, since I'm here, I guess I might as well try for a whip, I guess.
Alright, going for the whip.
Yeah, Bastion's outside of the body, so that means we get a flank, right?
Yes.
Plus okay. Then +2. Roll the whip.
Miss.
I'm gonna use another luck point.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d20.
Alright. Why was it plus 10 this time? Where is your... Where is this coming from?
Oh, this time I pressed the +2 button.
Yeah. It's... Plus... Why is it plus... Oh, right, proficiency. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Plus 8. Yeah, okay. 15 plus 10 is 25. That's a hit.
Okay, and since he's on the other side, Bastion's on the other side, that means I get the...
You get sneak attack. $16 damage. Alright, you can tell he's, well, actually, you can't really tell.
My animal handling, remember?
Yes. Yeah, you can't really tell what effect you're having on him. You're splattering a lot of goo with each swing of the whip. But you don't know how much longer he has. He tries to Ember you again. This is his third legendary action.
And that's as a reaction, I guess.
No, it's a legendary action.
Oh.
It hits you for 2 fire damage. Alright, Bastion's turn.
Alright. Well, it's kind of frozen right now, huh? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, shoot, got an extra head here. I know if I bite or ember, I can get extra attacks with it, but that doesn't, probably it doesn't really matter much against this thing, so, well, I guess we use the extra head to try to resist stuff, but there's one other head knocked on the ground too.
There is.
Well, for now, let's see if we can bonk another one off before we grab the head. So this time it's time to pull out Dad's bell. It's more bludgeoning damage this time.
Okay.
Ooh, and then smack him while he's...
Smack him.
Let's go.
That's a hit. Okay, yes, you deal 11 damage to him.
Alrighty. Even all these, oh, I guess vulnerable there with bludgeoning there. I don't know if that does anything.
That just canceled out his bludgeoning resistance.
Alright. I forgot I got +2 to hit because of flanking. Alright, let's bonk him again.
Bonk him again. That's a hit. Alright, let's see. 3 thunder, 2 thunder. Okay. Well, you did make another head go splat.
Alright. Well, since they're gonna move, if they're close enough, I'm gonna grab those other 2 heads too. This is gonna go...
Okay, yeah, you're getting more Hydra by the second here. Okay, the experiment is down to 2 heads.
Don't let him take those heads back. Am I getting bigger from all this goo I'm absorbing into this guy? Or...
Not really.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, Rufio swings his tail again. If I can find it.
Actually, yeah, if this guy grabs me, he's going to be in for a bad time trying to control if there's that many Bastion heads to try to fight again.
Alright, Rufio whiffs. Alright, well, another Charizard decides to help Dragomir out. You gain 109 hit points and 3 more heads.
Wait, so how many heads do I have?
5.
Oh, jeez.
4 of which aren't you, unlike Bastion. But,
Yeah.
the Charizards are helping you out.
I don't know if I gain HP from any of these heads either, if it's just all cosmetic at the moment. Or, like,
No, you don't gain... No, Bastion, you don't gain max HP.
it's
So
just
how many?
heads.
109.
So I gain 109 HP.
Yeah.
That's 195. 190. 195.
Oops. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I did. Okay, the experiment's turn. Alright, well, the experiment steps away from Bastion. Are you going to give him an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
I can't, this pussy. Excuse me. You need to be out of the way, cat.
Alright, that's a hit. How much damage? That's enough. The Goo Charizard takes a step. You whack him from behind with the bell. Goes dong and kind of vibrates his goo a whole bunch. And he pops and gets all over Dragomir.
Oh, jeez. Alright,
Success!
time for Bastion to go, I guess, Itigakumasu or whatever, and just let's go get this guy, see if he can do the thing and get into that goo. You guys-
Alright, into the experiments goo?
Well, gotta try to do the thing to the goo or something. Or,
Yeah. Okay, well, while you're digging around in there, you find something that you find something solid in there. It feels like a rock. Yeah.
Well, let's get that out of there for now. But don't try to absorb it, because if that something was creating goo
Yeah.
guy, we don't want that inside us.
Yeah. You also you also are feeling a lot of malicious interference. Something cast an enchantment on this guy, and it's trying to get into you. Give me a wisdom save.
Is this, does the protection thing work against this?
It does not. Alright, you're able to shake it off.
Alright, is something coming from inside this thing?
Something that's kind of lingering here, and it was about to jump onto you.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, if they don't... Wow, even with the light stuff now, that's kind of surprising that the thing didn't actually... Rufio's thing didn't even matter there. Huh. Charmed, frightened, possessed. Well, I guess it's against the... Is that thing still there, or is it gone now?
It's you're kind of all puddled together.
I mean, the malicious thing?
Oh, the malicious thing is still there. It feels like magic of some kind.
Oh, it looks like I can't be possessed even if it's not the creature, so well, at least that's a good thing. Let's see. Alright, it's trying to do a thing with that, huh? Well, it's some sort of magic thing. It feels like.
It feels like magic. It feels like enchantment magic.
Like, all right, I'll try and remove curse.
Okay. How should I?
It'll work, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah. All right. Give me a roll with your spell spell casting stat.
Alrighty.
So yeah, charisma check. It doesn't work.
No, doesn't seem it. Rufio, you got any ideas to fight this thing? I'm gonna use my this maliciousness.
Let me give it a try. Remove curse. Rufio is able to dispel the curse.
Alright. What the heck was that?
Rufio is kind of relieved. You and Dragomir and the other Charizard are all kind of in a blob together.
Well, let's try to pull off Dragomir and the other Charizard at least. I'm not the biggest fan of merging with everybody there.
All right. Well, you grab him and you grab them and pull them out of the goo. You grab them and pull them out of the goo.
I mean, that was me who moved out there, but
Yeah.
Alright, let's get them out of there. Then I gotta do the thing to the guy. I don't know if there's any sentience in this thing or if he's just like the others.
He's just like the others.
Alright, well, it's time to hop back in and do the thing. Let's go, make a big friend!
Be a big shot.
All right. Well,
I'm the boss now, darn it.
all right. You think it worked, but he's still kind of out of it.
That's fine.
You did beat him up a whole bunch. The other five-headed Charizard approaches. Some of the heads look at you, some of them look at the experiment.
Well, we'll take some of the experiment too there, just to have the whole, I don't think it's too much or anything, but just to have the whole, well, I'm the boss now. We beat up the boss. This guy's not.
He asks you if the boss is okay.
Yeah, he'll be okay now.
All of the Charizard's heads look relieved at that.
Man, what the heck? Somebody did something to them. That was not right. Darn it. But we would
And
make
it-
cake and food for everybody too. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
We can still do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
All these heads are pretty confusing here, but my life is going to be completely ecstatic right now.
Well, you think Shade is amused at this?
I'm sure he is.
All right.
Well, let's try to move one of the foreheads. Is kind of weird. Try to move one of the heads somewhere else, no tail or something. 3 is a lot better than looking in the 4, but hey, whatever. So now I got the alphas are in there. Not that it really does anything.
Yep. And you've got that stone. It looks like a fire stone, kind of.
Firestone, huh?
Yeah, but it's now that you have pulled it out of the goo, it's both. It's like both solid and a little squishy. It's weird.
Huh. Is this what made them? Huh. Well, we'll have to figure out what this thing is. But let's get everybody fed up and get the thing spread around. I'm kind of concerned about who did that to this big old guy here.
Oops. All right. Well, yeah. Alright, you're gonna do... Okay, so you go around, introduce yourself to everybody, awaken them. And then it's cake time. Alright, the party gains 5,900 total experience. Alright, let me add up the experience in your party sheet. Okay. Dragomir, you are now level 6. Yep.
Dragomir's level 6, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. Hey, same level as me. I still got a bit to go.
Okay, let's see here. Let me see what you get at level 6. Expertise.
Nice.
Yep. Alright, pick 2 more of your proficiencies and gain expertise in them. You can apply twice your proficiency bonus when you use those skills.
So I can do that from the wizard, right?
Maybe?
No.
You can also do it in your skills tab. Just click one of the single stars to turn it into a double star.
Yeah, it does it in the wizard as well.
Okay. Alright, yeah, pick 2 skills.
Yeah, this nature proficiency sure didn't help.
Same here. Yeah, when I get back, just tell me what you got.
Yeah, that's looks like all you really get for level 6.
Okay, I am back.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. Let's grab something else too.
So I leveled up, and level at 23,000.
It is 23,000. Yeah, that's what I needed it to.
Closer.
About 2,100 off.
You're about 2,100 off. So you mean you only have 2,000 experience?
And 2,100 experience to get to the next level.
Right.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, Dragomir, what skills did you pick for expertise?
I picked, perception and acrobatics.
Okay. Sounds like a fun mix. Okay.
Other options were deception and stuff,
Yeah.
but I didn't pick those.
You did not pick those. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, everybody, starts talking to one another, actually in the Pokemon language this time.
Alright. I guess Bastion,
Yeah.
you would have gotten the stuff for the eggs too, so that way their kids don't wake up non-sentient, which would be probably very awkward. There we go. I bet this is all pretty new to you guys, but man, what the heck happened here? What happened to that big guy? That was a heck of a whatever spell or thing.
Yeah,
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out.
oop, okay.
Any idea what that was? Right.
Rufio shakes his head. Or heads. Alright, one of the Goo Charizards said he saw a stranger moving around and walking through the walls. He pointed some kind of device at the boss, and he started going on a rampage.
How long ago did that happen?
A few minutes ago.
So they might still be around here then. We're gonna go to the wall.
The Charizard points toward the east wall.
I think we should probably check that out, you guys, in case that person's still, whatever they are, still around. I'm kind of concerned that the thing is even trying to jump on me too. That would be really bad. No way would let myself go berserk like that. Dragomir, you want to check out where that's at too, or?
I guess.
Alright. Somebody caused some problems here.
My other heads are sentient now, right?
Yep.
Mine are all me, or at least I think they're all me. Rufio might be in another one. I don't know. He spreads together. With 4 heads is kind of overkill. Maybe I could put one in my tail. Heads being so big.
I think that would be a little bit more weird, having your head on your tail.
Well, not like an actual head, but like a tail that's like a mouth. There's critters out there that have that.
Give me a
Ask
give me a
if
give me a nature check, Dragomir.
a nature check.
You have heard of a Pokemon that has like a mouth on top of its head. You haven't heard one that has one in its tail.
I asked him we'll try to move one down there unless Rufio's in like the fourth head now too.
It seems to work.
Alright. Too many heads is a little hard to do. I don't know if he can get rid of the extra head if it's him. So unless you can just pull it in. But hey, if that port's down there, yay! Hey, 3! Are we sharing a head here, Rufio, or are you...
I think so.
I think so for what?
I think we're sharing a head.
Oh jeez, that's kind of weird.
The other head makes a funny face. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So the big head is both of us or something?
I
Both
don't
of us
know.
have tail, or this is so weird. This stuff is strange. This is coming from someone Hydra.
I'll just think of it as training, I guess. For I don't know, Tiamat stuff.
I don't even know if I don't think I have any of that stuff.
I don't know either. Alright, well, Dragomir's Charizard buddy drags him down to the first floor and outside to do a survival check. You don't have survival, right?
No, I don't think I have survived.
Alright.
The guy disappeared to the wall, I guess, while he's doing that.
Okay. Alright. Bastion, give me a perception check. Let's see here.
Man, perception is being terrible tonight. I don't know if Rufio can do a thing. Have all these extra heads, hopefully it can help with something.
Alright, well, Dragomir's Charizard buddy does find a set of tracks on the other side of the east wall. But they go for a little while and then they just stop. Well, you can make another nature check to, well, what will you do?
Yes, I could do.
Do you want to
that.
find out
Another
nature check to identify the footprints?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Description. Terrain, plants, and animals. I guess. Yeah, let's try that.
It looks like some kind of bear. But your Charizard buddy says he's never seen tracks like these before. He's never seen these kind of tracks before. Still, it's... he thinks it's weird that whatever was here just passed through the wall, apparently.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
Nope, Bastion found nothing at all.
This is really suspicious.
Actually, wait a second. You have multiple heads, Bastion. You get advantage on perception.
Yeah, that's part of why it said not with the other heads. Count anything or anything.
Alright, well, make another roll.
Yay!
And yeah, Rufio will get a roll too.
You have other heads, I guess that you kind of get a second opinion, so to speak.
Yeah. Alright, well, it smells like a bear tick. But you don't see anything. You just smell something that went through here.
Oh man. Bear tick, huh? We had one back on the train, didn't we? I don't know if it was him or the scent. There's one way to know. Find out. But why would he do that?
Rufio looks like he's thinking.
Maybe he's a slayer secretly or something.
Yeah, or something.
A couple of reasons. Like if he was after us, but he had ample time to do stuff on the train. Maybe he was just trying to clean up the mess here.
There's no way he would have known that we would crash, so there's that.
Plus, he didn't target us. If that thing tried to go after whatever that maliciousness tried to go after me, usually the light stuff keeps that away. It's weird. So why'd he just target the boss over hitting these guys? Unless he was out for revenge or something, but I don't know. Something weird is going on.
And we don't even know if it's him. It's a...
Well, I got the set now, so...
a geological surveyor. Don't know if that gives us any information.
I hope it's not him, because I hope the others back on the train are okay, if it is. Hopefully now that these guys are sentient, they won't be falling victim to that kind of thing. But what the heck? I don't even know what spell that was. That thing was. I don't know if I could have even tried to identify it, whatever that was.
That's what the wizard would be for.
It's definitely not on the sorcerer spell list.
Knowledge, arcane, what the help with that? Need to try to identify what the heck that was, but that is not good. Oh man. Well, we should probably go and see if it's that guy, because we want to make sure everyone else is okay. I mean, I have the missing crewmate in here, so
So we're not gonna get to make a cake.
I mean, we can do that too, but
Actually, yeah, we should check on everyone first.
yeah, we need to make sure everyone's okay first. Plus, we need to grab some supplies for the train, anyways. Make stuff for people.
All right.
Everyone here, please be careful and stay on guard. The big guy should be okay soon enough. Even though I took some of his heads, but he should still be okay. And he'll be like you guys now too, so sure he's probably gonna feel pretty bad if he remembers anything, maybe. All right, let's go check on everyone. Hope that everything's all right. It wasn't that same guy.
Dragomir's friend tags along. He's just curious about.
This guy.
He's curious about everything that's going on. All right. Well, you get back to the train and you see everybody hard at work with some machinery trying to get the train back onto the tracks. You spot the geological surveyor inspecting what looks like a melted portion of the tracks.
We go on close to him and act like we're curious to see, hey, you find anything? And then we got extra heads to the scent, so. Some of us could look, the other ones could not like go straight up to their head and go like.
Alright. You're pretty sure it's the same scent.
Oh. These guys burned the track? It's kind of crazy.
That's what it looks like. That was probably why the train derailed.
I wonder if they even knew what they were doing before.
I kind of want to think they do. Well, the fact that they melted the track.
Well, yeah, but they could have just done it by accident. But,
I suppose.
well, everything's taken care of now. Gotta get some supplies.
Did you get back that guy?
Huh?
Did you get back that guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, we'll move away from there to let Dragomir know, the others know that it's the same scent.
We have to watch our back.
I don't know why he did it or what he did. That's definitely concerning. We can ask my Gudra friend, maybe she saw if he went anywhere. I don't know. That's really bad. I don't know if he did it to try to get to us or if he did it and why he did it. I guess if the big guy wakes up, maybe. I don't know.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be a while before the train is ready, so I guess we got time for cake. Maybe he'll wake up.
Yeah,
I don't know.
let's get some supplies off the train and go do that.
All right.
You
You borrow some ingredients and get to baking.
Gotta wait for the rescue guy to wake up too, so we can.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, well, I guess he's gonna escape starting out at this point. Jeez.
Alright, well, the egg starts moving around inside you at about the same time that the experiment wakes up.
Oh, jeez, this guy. Rufio, do you think we can still restore his form at this point, or is he kind of
Well, he has been here in there a while. I don't know.
Well, let's get him out. Shoot. Well, I mean, at least he's okay and
Yep.
not dead, so there's that.
Yep. Egg time, and yep. Rufio gets the egg out of you, and it changes shape into another Goo Charizard.
Hey,
324th looks kind of disoriented.
yeah, I bet. Yeah, you could have got grabbed. Sorry we couldn't restore your form.
What?
But,
What? Where's the
I guess?
where's the train?
It was derailed and it's being worked on right now.
Oh. What grabbed me?
Blizzard. I mean, you're kind of.
I knew those guys were. You knew those guys were up to no good.
I think they were up to no good. I think they were just hungry.
Well,
I mean, I get it. Unintentional.
eh,
It's not like they were being malicious. I don't think.
eh.
It's fine. They're all sentient now and stuff.
One of them gives him a hug. Ah! Whoa! Oh, good.
It's fine. You're, like I said, you
Kind of, yep, they merge together, and 324th looks really weirded out.
Yeah, you guys might not want to just immediately merge and spread to people like that. It's not exactly normal, and a lot of people might kind of think that.
Well, it's normal for us.
I know, but what's normal for you isn't what's normal for some people isn't normal for others. Always ask first, unless you're being attacked or something. Then by bad guys or people trying to hurt you or something. So, I mean, I guess he's gonna have to learn how to do the booze arts.
Does that mean we can eat the bear?
I would go and attack the bear. I don't know. We don't know what he did. Once the big guy wakes up, if he knows anything.
Well, he is awake now.
Hey, big guy, you're finally awake. So you're finally awake. Oh, no, I don't want the Skyrim thing. No.
Alright, well, he looks down at everybody, and he looks a little bit sad. A little bit guilty.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
How many heads is he at?
Still just 2.
I took the other ones. I mean, I could give them back, I guess. Maybe. I don't
You
know
could.
if I can.
You could try.
I don't know if I can do that. I guess depends on if Rufio wants to stop sharing a head and then.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's fine. No more tail thing. I mean, hey. Actually, if I did it right now, then maybe I can do it again later. With data and stuff. Why not? Just have some data for that sort of thing. Just for the heck of it. But
yeah.
for now, okay. Let's see if we can get a head off or not.
Alright, well, you give them both back to him.
Hey, so we can actually get the heads off and give them back.
Yep, you think you might have forgotten to pick up one of his heads, but it'll be around somewhere.
Yeah, you probably would have picked all of them up. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
A little more easy to handle here. No more.
All right. Well, the experiment gives you a big hug and pulls you right into him.
Oh, come on. That's not. That's. No, jeez. That really doesn't. I don't think that really helps. Now it's even more heads, and then back to more people together. Well, that's. Do you know? Do you remember what happened? The guy that.
There was a white creature with ice on it. It no, it pointed some kind of device at me, and next thing I knew, I was just I don't know. It felt like I was being controlled by something.
Being controlled.
Yeah, like I just wanted to just attack everything.
Wasn't the weird stone, was it?
Huh? No, that's mine.
What is that anyway?
It's I'm I don't know, it's just me.
You?
Yeah. He kind of has a look on his face as like he's not really sure how to explain it beyond that.
It's just a stone.
What's the stone that has it on it?
The goopy firestone.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
So it's like
The boss came from that stone.
the boss came from it, huh? Oh. So it just like generated out from it, or it used on somebody or something?
The experiment thinks. I don't know.
That's fine. Because I've got the stone with me here, so it's not going to hurt it or anything. Oh, I don't need to be all pulled in here with you, but
Oh, do you not like hugs?
I like hugs. It's just
Of course you do. Everyone likes hugs.
yes, I just don't need to be merged with everybody. What is he?
Well, you're not.
Heads on. Wait, oh, he's not really merged. He's just in there. Or
Yeah, he's just in there.
oh, Bastion's just inside the booth. Okay.
Well, you're definitely not one of mine.
So you created all these guys, huh?
I kind of. I think I did, yeah. There were a bunch of. Well, there were small guys here, and. I don't know. I wanted to say hi, and. I wanted to say hi. They might have been scared of me. I don't know. It was a long time ago. And then I got locked in here. Just me and all the eggs I made from them.
Jeez.
But it's okay. We're family.
Yeah, well, let's see while I'm in here if I can help get that under control, so you don't just spread everywhere and scare people like that. You don't spread unwillingly, at least, you know. that's kind of what scares a lot of people. I mean, I kind of did the thing to wake you guys up, and like that's the first time I've taken over some Gateway Food stuff, but I'm not gonna go. I don't go and control people like that. You guys are free. I just want to. If we can get that under control, because that could be kind of scary. I remember scary from back home when I was and like that. So maybe I can help you figure out potential stuff. And we have cake to cook too, or cake to make too. So
is it tasty?
yes, cake is really tasty. I figured you guys are pretty hungry.
Yeah, we don't have a lot to eat except for each other, sort of, and whatever's outside.
Yeah. If I could find a way to get
Well,
better, I would.
What is hungry?
Huh? What is hungry? Like, don't you want to, when you want
The others tell me they're hungry. I've never felt it myself.
You've never been hungry, huh?
He shakes his heads.
I guess it's hard to. That's pretty weird that you've never needed anything like that. Maybe it was just the stone all the time then. Well,
Maybe.
it's just. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Your belly tightens up and you get all grumpy and you really want to eat something. And if you don't, then you die.
Show you somehow. Shoot. As long as we don't stay this way, I guess.
The experiment looks at Rufio funny. Well, Rufio's still in the goo. But,
I guess Bastion could try to merge in a little there with the guy and then share what hunger feels when Bastion thinks about cake. I don't know.
you think the experiment understands.
Like that. That's what hunger is. It doesn't really have words. I mean, I hope I will still get hungry since I got a bunch of your goo in me now, with still with my stuff. But
He laughs.
all right. Well, that bear guy is still out there. Still don't know why he did what he did. We have to plan just in case. Do you remember what the thing looked like he used?
It was like a shiny rectangle.
Driver, you think you'd be able to get that thing off that guy, or to sneak in to find it somewhere, maybe?
It's an idea.
I'm not very good at the sneaky stuff, especially not like this. Especially if I got this big guy. I'm getting sight of this big guy, right?
Get it off guard.
Catch him off guard.
Yeah, it might be a little bit difficult if what we're trying to get away from him is on his person. If it's on him, then maybe we need to like distract him or something.
He's kind of distracted with trying to fix the train and the tracks right now.
See, he actually do that. But yeah, if it's not on him, it's like in his compartment or something. Then yeah, we can get it pretty easy, I bet.
JMac is still posting things.
Probably needed to go back.
Apparently, Dr. Dink went to PAX a few weeks ago. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard for me to sneak up on him, especially while I'm inside this big guy here. Well, don't mind the Tigers.
I mean, why do we need to sneak up? I'm huge.
That's can't sneak up. But I mean, we just randomly attack him. I don't know if anybody would believe, and we don't know why he did what he did.
Oh.
I mean, we can confront him, but I don't know if he'll tell the truth. He's another Keyblade user too, which is kind of concerning.
Oh yeah, that's scary too. Oh, did that box thing look like a key? No. Looked like a box.
He shakes his head. What's a key?
Well, it's kind of like this. Just show the key.
It didn't look like that.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to deal with the guy somehow. Whether he was trying to get to us or just trying to do something to you guys out of revenge, or I don't know. We gotta figure out what happened. Because otherwise, we're gonna be in some pretty danger when we're on that train. And I don't want you guys getting all hurt. You guys just got all your freedom and stuff. I just gave you all the stuff. We'll have to figure out how to get you guys out of here and into somewhere where we can actually get food and all that. Normally bring food.
I like this place. It's quiet.
Well, that's fine. We just need to find a way for you guys to be able to grow some food and stuff. I don't know if the mushrooms are edible, but
They are.
okay. Just
For us, anyway.
well, then set up a mushroom farming thing. So you guys know what that is.
He nods.
All right. Well, let's go. What do you think, Dragonware? You want to try to find the thing off the guy first, or what?
Let's give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, so trying to steal 98's rectangle.
I mean, me and the big guy can try to distract him by heading out there and try to, like, talk. And maybe while we're talking, you can do your thing. What do you think?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, well, let's do that. Just gotta watch out for that thing again.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to get out from inside you here, though, when we're doing that, and not merge.
Okay.
Alright, so let's get out from him. You know, got bored of whatever the heck he is inside my stuff here, but experiment, Zard, goo, whatever the heck all this weirdness is. I don't even know how to think or describe some of this stuff. This is all pretty strange.
Can I have my stone back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything to it or hurt you. You're a friend now, and you guys are under my care.
Let's see here.
I don't even know what the thing is, but it works, so... There's a whole bunch of other goo guys I did the same thing to before, so maybe we can meet them someday.
Yeah. Alright, well, time to try to get the thing, the rectangle thing, away from 98th Surveyor.
So act like we're gonna see if there's a way we can help out, or just talk or something to distract the guy.
Sure hope your fast talking is good.
Well, I mean, we're having the big old guy there. I think he's gonna be a pretty big distraction, but
The oven dings! It's cake time.
alright. Plus, we do have another distraction here. We can offer him a piece of cake. That would probably work.
Oh, there you go.
Is that gonna be enough cake?
Well, we grabbed extra supplies.
Okay.
Hopefully it's enough. It's enough for a little bit. I'm sure. I don't know if you guys have ever had cake, so.
None of them can remember if they've ever had cake. But it smells delicious.
Alright, well, I guess that's one way is a piece of cake. We gotta distract the bear. What the heck he did.
Alright, well, it looks like they've got most of the cars back on the track now. The 98th Geological Surveyor is inside the dining car, just having some coffee and browsing the undernet on his phone.
Jeez, trying to fit this guy inside the train.
This guy?
I guess he's goo. He can fit.
What, you brought... What, the experiment is coming with you?
Well, we're gonna try to distract the bear guy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The experiment can't.
Alright, well, the experiment pokes his heads in through the train's windows. Hi! Yeah, let's see if he saw that coming. Probably not, but
Always when somebody's drinking coffee or something.
well, actually, his passive perception is only 11. Let's see what the experiment's stealth check is. Actually, he wouldn't even be trying to be stealthy, but yeah. Well, he startles the surveyor, and he drops his phone. The experiment looks for a while at the phone. Geological Surveyor picks it up and turns around.
Oh, jeez.
Looking extremely nervous.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess that was kind of a bit of a shock. Brought a piece of cake.
Okay.
That's okay. I mean, these guys are friendly now. Maybe they could help
You
out
sure?
getting stuff back on the train too. This seems kind of weird. Just stuff in there and stuff that happened.
Well, I guess it would be with advantage because of the float.
Yeah. Alright, well, his perception check is... Okay, well, Bastion and the experiment distracted him sufficiently that you're able to get behind him. He doesn't seem... he seems extremely wary of the experiment, though. In particular.
We really should have asked what the box looked like.
I have a suspicion what it is now already.
Yeah, so do I. So, is he holding his phone?
Yes, he's holding his phone.
Yeah, of course he is.
What's in... Oh, come on, what do you want, the cake? What are you so nervous about? We're friendly now.
If you say so. He puts the phone in his pocket. And he takes the cake.
So, yeah, roll sleight of hand.
All right, roll sleight of hand. You swipe the phone.
Okay, and then I try to sneak away.
All right. Well, he How exactly do you plan to sneak away? Because what he does is he turns a he takes the cake and sits back, turns around and sits back at the table.
Okay. Can I hide under the table?
Could probably squeeze under.
You can try.
I mean, your goo, I guess you could definitely fit under the table.
Well, if I'm
Hope
from
nobody
goo,
takes a seat and squishes their feet in you. You're like, oh, what the heck?
the good old whoopee cushion approach to this.
Yeah, well, as he's sitting down, he does step in you. And he kind of looks down at you. What will you do?
Since we got this big guy, like, I got this big guy, like, friendly now. You think we could, with his size, we might be able to help push some stuff back on the train tracks somewhere? Or a spot we can, like, do that?
If I can help with that, then sure. This is a cool snake thing.
Attempt to distract by snake. What snake? Is this? What did he fail his perception check and thinks Dragomir's tail is a snake?
No, the experiment seems to be talking about the train.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's a train. The people ride it
Train.
to get to places. It's a vehicle.
Oh. Alright, well, the surveyor is still staring at Dragomir. Dragomir, what will you do?
I will squeeze through the air vent, of course.
Alright, well, you can't bring you can't bring the cell phone with you, so he just picks it up again.
Can't you put it in the pouch of reading?
No, he could. He could. Is that what you do? You there? Anoth, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is that what you're doing? Putting the phone in your pouch?
I thought that's what I had already done.
Oh, okay.
Because if I...
Alright, so he doesn't know yet that his phone was stolen. But he does wonder what you're doing under the table, all puddled out like that. Also, he has goo on. He has goo on him now.
Oh, I know where we go with this. Surprise!
You goo on him now, huh?
So So how old are you?
Way to put a bear on the spot. And he tries to get your goo off his feet.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't...
I think the birthday cake was for.
Oh, this is that thing you guys do on the surface, isn't it? When you... It's not really a thing down here, no. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was missing much.
I guess some of the places can be kind of different. Oh, well, hey, big guy, let's go see if we can help with the thing down there, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, while you guys are doing that, the surveyor gets back to eating.
No, we just wanted to move out of the way so we could ask whether far enough off to ask the big guy. I guess go back inside the big guy there so he can ask.
Big guy says that was the rectangle.
That was the rectangle. That's kind of what I thought. Use the phone to do that? Must have been similar to the thing that zapped me before. What the heck? They try to affect me too. That is concerning. Wait, hold on. No, you guys aren't nanites, are you? That'd be kind of trippy.
The experiment doesn't know what nanites are.
I don't even know how I would know the test. How the heck would I guess the phone using? Yeah, that phone did. How did the phone zap us with magic? Maybe the bear guy was working for something. Maybe did the bear guy even remember doing this? He seemed kind of nervous. Wait for Dragomir to get back. Let's figure out what we're gonna do.
Alright, Dragomir, you slip through the air vent with the phone in your pouch. What now?
Okay, so I got into the air vent, and now I need to make my way out onto the tracks. So right now I'm in the air vents,
Yep.
and guess I'm just
Actually, does this... well, yeah, I guess it has air vents with going into other rooms on the same car. Maybe.
Usually has an HVAC or even old style trains had fans.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I haven't been on very many...
Yeah, you need ventilation on trains.
I haven't been on very many trains.
Oh, I used to ride a ton of them when I was in college because that's how I got back home.
I've been on, like, one that wasn't, like, a Newark subway or something.
Oh, I've been on subways in New York. I've been on Amtrak's. I've been on Chicago trains, Metro trains. Been on a bunch of them.
Yeah, we do have a train station around here, but it's... I think it's just a freight line going to some warehouses in, like, Boone or East Hanover or something.
Yeah, Chicago had a lot of commuter train stuff in the area, so used to break when we go see like Cubs and White Sox and stuff. Whoa, speed. What is this? What is that? Just gotta wait for Dragomir. I guess merging with the big guy again to help direct them and put trains back on.
Alright, well, with the experiment's help, you are able to get the train realigned in no time. Having the power of hydraulic power of Charizard goo kind of helps.
Is that a pun with Hydra too?
I guess.
Gotta wait for Dragomir.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
since I got out of the
Alright, yeah, you're in an adjacent room. Now what?
now that isn't it pretty straightforward? You just
Yeah.
go out and exit and try and find big Charizard.
Alright, well, you found him.
Are there people around or just us?
Some of the crew is around. Kind of, nervously watching the Bastion and the experiment work.
You need to talk. There's definitely one way to do it, even if it's weird.
Yeah, what I could do is I could go merge with the experiment just so that I could deliver the contraband.
Alright, well, he'll take it off your hands if there's, if you'll let him have it.
This is well. Hey, Dragomir, welcome inside the big guy, I guess. Well, I guess we can talk in here. He said that phone was the thing that was used.
Yeah.
And so this is the thing, I guess.
Yep,
Question is,
he takes it in his hand and breathes fire on it.
Yep. Oh. Well. So much for that.
I guess we don't need to worry about catching on and taking it now. So I guess that's one good thing.
We don't need to worry about him using it on us, but
Yeah.
we can't find out who's told him, if somebody told him to do that, or if he did something himself. His Keyblade was kind of like digital glitchy too, which is kind of. I guess we can confront him now if we need to. He doesn't have
The phone explodes and knocks all of his heads off. Ouch. He kind of stumbles around all headless for a while until he accidentally steps on one of his heads. And he soaks it up and then picks up the others. The surveyor comes outside. What was that? He feels around in his pocket. Then he just kind of stares at you for a while.
I just imagine a bear just having a pocket like inside his fur. I guess like inside.
Yeah, he's well. Some of the Imperial Pokemon are wearing clothes.
just don't know what we would ask him.
Well, I have a question for you. Was that my phone that you just blew up? Experiment says, "Well, you're the one who zapped me with that thing. What did you think I was gonna do with it once I got it?"
Yeah, I gotta ask, what gives doing that, attacking a big guy like that and making them all rage attack us?
Thought it would cause a distraction.
Distraction. We were inside with all that stuff. Certainly didn't feel like any sort of friendly thing, that's for sure.
Well, I was trying to get him to chase me for a while.
That doesn't match up, man. I can't do the objection thing. That's Mr. Garrett stuff. They all saw you face through the wall right after you did that. You don't get somebody to chase people by phasing through a wall.
He doesn't seem to have anything to say to that.
What gives, huh? Are you trying to get us hurt? Are you trying to... What's... Seriously, what gives? He'll wipe out all the Charizards in there, and us too.
Right. Let's see here.
Guy to just blow up a phone suddenly, but still.
He seems to be weighing his options.
I'm just assuming that he's not in the list of contact phone numbers.
How would you know?
Well, I mean the title.
You don't see no, you don't see 98th Geological Surveyor anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Although, like you said, he could be having an alias.
Yeah. Absolutely. truth here. All those Charizards are gonna want to know the truth of what happened too.
I mean, we could bring up the point that the cell phone had some ballast to it, kind of like the cell phone was just him.
Here.
Yeah, whatever. It's very malicious. Not a normal sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I am weighing my options too.
Weighing your options too.
Yes. All right.
These guys don't want
Can't
to know
cast
this. That thing, that effect that whenever drove the big guy angry was very malicious feeling. Certainly not some kind of normal thing. But what the heck was that?
Didn't we even figure out that it was like an enchantment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was even mentioned.
Alright, well, I would say roll initiative, but it's getting kind of late.
It is getting late,
Yeah, we'll have to pick this up next time.
I guess he made a choice and it was violence.
Seems that way.
Well. Jeez. You fight this person, man. This guy is kind of... What the heck? Why does everybody choose violence? Why does everybody have to keep attacking?
Well,
violence.
like what? You caught him red-handed trying to do something.
Yeah. Gotta just confess and tell the truth. Gonna fight instead, huh?
And what if revealing the truth would be would seriously screw him over?
Choosing violence would probably do that even more so.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's just desperate now.
Besides, his phone's gone. Who's gonna know? God, it keeps sitting on the other end of these phones and like zapping and causing problems. Is it Mike? First you messed with the poor salesman, now you're messing with the bear. Why? Gotta choose violence. Sheesh. Oh.
Of course, kind of funny that the first thing out of his mouth is, "You just blew up my phone." It's like, how would he even think that?
Why would a phone explode like that anyways if it was just a normal phone?
You're saying orbital batteries don't explode? Do you have any proof of that?
I don't know if they explode like that much, jeez.
Okay.
But it's not like, I don't think either of us expected the big guy to just...
Okay, actually, you might be right. Maybe it didn't explode. I don't know. We'll figure something out next time.
Need to go back and grab that refrigerator.
It was. I will just say it was not my plan to pick a. It was not a plan for this guy to pick a fight with you guys. Well, maybe I need to think of a good bluff.
Well, it's pretty obvious that something is majorly up there.
Yes.
So, either somebody put him up to it, or he's another person working to do things, or whether we were just caught in the crossfire of whatever the heck is going on, I don't know, but... Need answers for the dude.
I'll try to come up with answers for next time.
Secretly, he's 38th Artificer or whatever he was.
Let's see here. I am trying to pull up the story. I mean, usually you get demoted to pencil pusher or something. Or scrub monkey 3rd class. That's, I think, something from a Sonic YouTube poop. I don't know. It might be from any YouTube poop.
It just seems weird because there's no way, like, how would he know he was in a character anyways? It's strange that he would decide to do that.
Maybe it was an attack of opportunity.
That's what I was gonna say. This is an attack of opportunity. It backfired tremendously. Stop kicking the adventurer party. You keep poking him.
I mean, he would have gotten away with it if that Charizard hadn't made his survival check. If you hadn't made the perception check, I guess. So yeah, you investigated and he got caught.
I've been hanging around here too much. Even Reed can investigate something.
Alright, the story so far. The party snuck into the old Artificer complex and met a number of goo Charizards
Oh jeez.
who seemed...
Poor Tiamat and Shade are no longer amused and happy.
pretty peaceful. A number of goo Charizards who seemed pretty peaceful. They were going to bake a cake with tentacle magic or something to make them all sentient. But were interrupted when the experiment a giant 5-headed Goo Charizard. Went berserk and attacked.
Give him a name, too.
Yeah. Well, I already know his name.
Oh, you already have his name?
Yeah. I have a name for him. It's Simon.
Simon, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh jeez.
He is the experiment.
Simon, I was just thinking of like a sock brother. That's a different one, right? Is it?
No, Lasat's brother is Victor.
Victor, yeah. Oh no, oh, so now you have, so we have another almost Belmont name there. Simon, the experiment named Simon. Well, so he had a name before, or somebody gave him a name.
Yeah. The author gave him a name. It's only in my internal files. And now you guys know it.
Master was gonna try to give him a name. I don't know.
Then you can give him a name.
I guess the name is Simon. Like, maybe he just likes the name Simon. I don't know.
Because this is more or less the same character as Penny and Dan and Vincent's Goo Charizard brother.
Oh,
I just brought him back. I just brought him over here to be a boss fight.
oh, alternate Simon.
Yep. Alright. In the aftermath, the party gathered some supplies, baked a cake, and tracked down the bear that
Laszlo follow us?
I hope he followed you. In aftermath, the party gathered some supplies, baked a cake, and tracked down the bear that zapped the experiment. The trail led them to 98th Geological Surveyor, who apparently has the ability to pass through walls. I hear kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Dragomir stole the surveyor's phone and handed it off to the experiment. I'm not sure what happens next. I will end the recap with a question. What will you do? And that is where we're going to pick up tomorrow, because I still don't want this guy to be a fight just yet.
Pick up tomorrow.
Or next Tuesday.
I was gonna say, what? Next Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm streaming something. Probably
Yep.
Elden Ring or East.
Okay.
Unless I hit the beach fishing, then I might just have trails again. I don't know. Or Monster Hunter, because I can zone out on that, but I don't know. Plus, Sunbreak is coming out in like 3 weeks, so I really need to get through Monster Hunter.
Okay.
I hope I got the money for some break.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to work extra days to make sure I get that.
All right. Well, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Don't know if Sentinel Proxima is still here or not. Probably not. He's like way over in the UK, so might be in bed.
Yeah.
All right. So, yep. Good night. And Anoth, we might not be doing the League of Hyperactive Rogues because Comeback Kid is going to be streaming again.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Yeah.
hope you have fun. Maybe I'll pop in and say hi or something.
Yep. Okay. See you. Hopefully.
Yep. See you next time, next Tuesday, and all on this.
Yep. We might be able to get. We might have the opportunity to get together for some Jackbox afterward. I don't know. That seems like it's an option.
I'll probably be working, but
Okay.
I'll try to be back if I can.
Okay. Thank you guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.
Everybody, thanks for tuning in. Stay well, be well. Stay tuned tomorrow night for something else, and see you next time.